should be live. Yep, I said I was gonna stream before 4 a.m. on Twitch. And I said I was gonna stream. Why can't I hear myself? I just forgot to mute my own stream again. Yeah. I said that I was gonna go live before 4 a.m. and here I am, live at 3:59 a.m. Look at me. Being so true to my word. W streamer. True. Now let me just set up the stuff on YouTube. And then, yeah, we'll get started. Today's plan is, as I've said, to get started on the new quest, the new Trailblaze mission for this patch. Right? So, I will continue yapping about it after I set up the YouTube stream. But yeah, spoiler warnings. I will be going over what happened in the last two patches. So yeah, the 4.1 patch. Well, there'll be spoilers for everything up until 4.1 patch and stuff I'm talking about. Right. So the first two acts of Plain Arcadia, I will be assuming that you know that there will be spoilers for that. Yes, anyways. There's a spoiler warning out of the way. Look at me, not giving the spoiler warning literally half a second before the spoiler this time. Let me just double check whether on the YouTube end is working or not.
Nice.
Seems like it's working.
Nice.
Also, can I just say, right? Usually, whenever I do the mainline quest in both Genshin and Starro, right? I take the main, like, the fancy launcher art as a YouTube thumbnail, right? And because of how, like, the launcher is structured, right? On the bottom left, there's usually this, like, little window that shows stuff that's happening. So usually that feels some parts pretty empty. So I can just, like, on the thumbnail, I can just plot my little avatar on the bottom left, and that's fine. For once, it actually put some stuff on the bottom left. Says stuff being freaking Soulwolf's legs. And I am not going to cover up any part of Soulwolf. Nope. Not my goat. My goat will not. I will not obstruct the view of my goat. So, yeah, I have to squish my little avatar on the bottom side instead. Just a little anecdote I had while I was making up the thumbnail like 10 minutes ago. But yeah. Anyways, I think it's time to get ready for questing. I don't think there's anything else I should need to do. So, okay, there's a few things I want to get through, right? First of all, can I just say, right, W Anniversary Awards, I did a few web events that's happening, and claimed this is technically past the daily reset, so this has been 2 daily resets since the last Starro stream. And the anniversary awards are pretty good, and yeah, basically I now have a temple again. So as promised, I'll do a temple on the Lyco Manor. Right, actually I have 11 pulls, I'm pretty sure that is. So we're gonna dump it all in here and hope. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Why would I ever expect to get lucky? Let's chuck one more. But there's a good chance we might have hit a 75-25 during this banner, given the way things are going. So hopefully we win the 75-25. If not, it is what it is. And the second thing I want to do on the stream is we're going to quickly just run through the Relic Recon, right? Or just keep going. Keep sending it. Even though the pieces are hot garbage. Less speed, but I'll take the crit rate. Ooh. Do I trade 11 crit damage for 5 more speed? I think I do for now. Oh, okay, that's better. Wait, no, that's not better. That's the wrong main stat. God damn it. Oh, okay, we definitely take that. You keep sending it. No, okay. That's too much career for 2 level speed. And also it's a wrong main stat. So, like I said, this is nice upstack here, but it's less useful rolls, and it's also the wrong main stat. So, it is what it is. And that's it. Okay. Got a marginal upgrade here. Right, is it better than this? No, not yet. 17 plus 17 is 34. 18 plus 6 is not 34. But do you know who can use it though? There we go. Switch Sparksy onto it. Let's repair her build a little bit because we kind of killed it last time to give her enough speed. Yeah, okay. I chose a 7 speed here because I'm pretty sure if I didn't have the 7 speed, right, if it were 2 speed as before, we wouldn't have 150, we would have 160 speed. And that's a big DPS loss because that's minus 50% elation, and we can't have that. Okay, so minor upgrade. That's fine. New content unlocked. What? There's new stuff on the web event. Let me open the web event. You will just hear the noises, but I don't feel like streaming the web event, so let me just really check it out. Is there new stuff? Why do I not see this said new stuff? Right, the next phase is on 25th. I feel like the game is gaslighting me. Yeah, the game is gaslighting me. Okay, screw off. It's not on a new phase. What are we on about? Huh. Anyways. Don't know what that is all about. Yeah, okay. Is that all the pre-stream stuff I want to worry about? Or like the pre-quest stuff, I mean. We are already streaming. There's no such thing as pre-stream anymore. I dumped all my standard pulls off stream. Didn't get anything useful, so. But in fact, if I had like 5 pulls, I'm like, if I somehow get it early, I'm just gonna like keep the screen up so that I would just open the stream with like whatever standard character I got. But alas, didn't get lucky, which is par for the course. Last stream was horrendous in terms of luck. But yeah. All right. Are we ready to start the quest? I was gonna start yapping about what happened last quest, but then I realized don't they give you the free review for the start of the quest? Right at the beginning of the quest, you start with a review for everything that happened last patch, so that I don't have to yap about it. Well, I can provide additional context, I suppose. But yeah. Let's read the description for the. Oh yeah, one more thing. I figured that like this Sorrow, like, you know, freaking character skins are like a very once in a blue moon thing. So I feel like I should spend these, but I kind of don't want to spend them on polls right now. So I feel like getting these cosmetics is kind of nice. I don't plan on putting on sunglasses right now, but it could be a thing in the future. For now, we're keeping on the F4 Reese because F4 is just goated, but you could use this, right? Freaking, I'm a Silverwolf main, right? I mean, it's the Silverwolf stuff, so yeah. All right, but this I don't need. I don't need the Fox ears, or are these even Fox ears really? This is if you're Evanesia main, which I'm not. I'm not even sure whether I'm gonna get Evanesia. Probably not. I'll still try to pull for it, but like, no. Also, yeah, bot. The Valve camera. That's where one of the polls came from. I mean, 40 cents for a poll is a pretty good deal. It's about as good as Battle Pass is, right? Battle Pass is, $7 for 18 polls. So if you do 7 divided by 18, you get roughly 0.4. So it's basically just the same price as the Express Pass. So yeah, I don't know. I just got it because if you buy Express Pass, why not buy that as well? Anyways, yeah, I don't think there's been any other changes to my accounts since last time you were here. Well, I guess I changed my freaking signature because, you know, Silverwolf is a goat. Actually, yeah, now we can change the wallpaper, right? There we go. Arcadia Rush. A top player zips through a miniature city, determined to leave not a single goal point behind. What do you think? Can she make it all the way to the end? Of course she can. This is the GOAT. So now if I click on profile, yeah, look at that. Adorable retro Silverwolf. Alright, is that now everything we want to go through? Yeah, like I said, I would put on the glasses, but like, and Force is so goated though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a Elation Trailblazer during the quest, right? At some point. Once we get that, the next possible moment, I'll switch to the shades, right? It only makes sense. Reese for Amphorius for Remembrance, glasses for Plain Arcadia, for Elation. Right, like... let's see. Cool Overload shades. With translucent, multicolored lenses and blue-pink flame effects along the edges, these retro arcade-style glasses are, by appearance alone, almost a perfect one-to-one match to the original. So you were expecting HP bars, weaknesses, and loot to pop up? Yeah, no, they're just playing goggles with a holographic filter. Damn. Scammed. So for now, we'll keep a Deliverer 3 on. I might switch back to this after the quest is over, but I do plan to, yeah. We'll switch to that as we progress along the quest. Oh yeah, I should probably unpin the message on Twitch, shouldn't I? The one about how, like, I'm gonna go live on 4. unpin. There we go. W. Alrighty. So, before this review, let's just see how much I remember, right? Last patch? Okay, I remember, okay, I'm just gonna give like a summary. I'm not gonna say everything I remember. I'll just give a brief summary, right? So, first of all, there's a whole thing about Isuke and Himiko, right? And how Isuke is like, you know, obviously doesn't want Himiko to go off in trailblazing event, like to adventure in dangerous places, and of course, and all of that. But you know, Himiko is obviously dead set on that, and there's Isuke knows there's not much he can do. So yeah, then Isuke took a tour on the express, and then we got invited into Perlux Core. Got duped by Nihilux. Met the Power Rangers, and then we met Pearl, and then we purely switched to Asheville, and then we got jump scared by, along with Kuchiba, we got jump scared by what's his name? Foolish. And her cult that is known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And then yeah, we got creeped out by those guys. And we learned that they are injecting people with this abundance happiness juice that makes people unable to feel pain, and that, which is, you know, not great. And yeah, and then we held the Starro Fest because Pearl and the Express decided that was a good idea. Foolish behind the scenes urged the Power Rangers to try to crash the party. And then during the fight, Asheville locked in, revealed that he's La Mancha, the freaking leader of the Galaxy Rangers. Freaking deleted 3 of the 4 Power Rangers. Right, all the ones that have been happiness juiced, because it's revealed that they were the ones behind the murdering of the syndicate from last patch. And yeah, so we ended off on that, and knowing that we're gonna have to deal with Foolish. I also freaking Foolish TV slandered us, I suppose. Is that a good summary? I think that was a good summary. Alright, well, I think it's probably about time we oh yeah, the big important thing at the very end, the Ha came in and announced that, like, oh yeah, whoever wins this Fantasy Games, yeah, you're not just gonna be Eon for half a minute, you're just gonna be the new Eon now. Have fun. Right, which, you know, average AHA behavior. Alright, now let's read the text. Trailblaze mission. So laughed the masses. Near the spire's peak, approaching Phantasmoon, the fool weaves the heart of men into a marionette theater within her palms. In this moment, people are bestowed the freedom of elation. In this moment, people are shackled by the chain of happiness. I assuming the fool here is Foolish. Right, that's what that's referring to. I think that's what makes sense. So, yeah. Okay. Let's read the quest description, shall we? Philosophy of the tourist. Chat with your companions about the fastest moon in the sky. Huh? That winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Those eyes, without a doubt, foretell something extraordinary. Alright, view the story recap.
在会试学院击败火花后，我随姬子来到学校深处，记录着告死魔惨案事件的换造房间里。在那里，姬子的父亲龙介出现。这对父女一番交谈后，不欢而散。
Yup.
在带领龙介闲游列车，让父女二人暂且冰释前嫌后，我们收到了来自珍珠的邀请。他想与作为业者的我磋商同盟，并邀请我前往他旗下企业珠星财团参观。
Yup.
在珠星大厦中，我们与超级英雄破晓战队友好切磋，并参观了机铠的开发流程。珍珠提出结盟的提议，并为了引出其他业者，举行一场以星球列车为主题的盛会。
So now there are many supplicants, you say. Well, I think we got them right here.
与此同时，珍珠命令侦探不死图寻索新告死魔一案的线索。
Let's go. We got
这位
Asheville
侦探穷追不
freaking
舍，将嫌疑锚定在了慈善
mewing and aura
幸
farming.
福微笑研究会之上。不死图与朽叶共同见证了信研会的会长满愿煽动群众的能力，并意识到
Top 10 images before disaster.
为了
This
掏
was
出
this
更
was
多情报，
this was the image
让
shown
人造访
before
不死图
the
的救世
freaking
破晓
creepy
战队的
stuff,
风
right?
镜战士。
Because yeah, I remember taking the screenshot and then getting jump scared by the thing.
在与灰烬的交谈中
Look, okay, they
不
didn't
死图
show
察
the.
觉信研会为
scary
入会
part.
成员提供抹除痛苦的幸福
Honestly,
手术
that's good. I'd rather
其
they
中
show
隐
it
藏着
less.
不可告人的秘密。新铁 Fest 展会当日
Oh yeah, Emanation
我
was
们作
also
为参
there
观嘉宾
with us for the
受邀
beginning
前
of
往
the
游
part
玩
of the.
期间又再次造访了神
The Sorrow
秘少女
Fest
飞鹰。作为荣荣号漫画的资深粉丝，他与我们共同游览了这场属于列车的盛会。但在途经仙州罗浮展区时，破晓战士们发起了挑战，以业者的身份。而随着他们挑衅而来的，还有满院电视台对我的舆论攻势。破晓战士们活化了巨大机铠合金帕姆王大肆攻击。关键时刻，不死图使用了他的力量，击溃了对方的攻势，却撕开了空间，让众人坠入了一处不知名的废站。
Oh yeah, and there we also met the freaking creepy us.
废站深处隐藏之物躁动不安，扭曲撕裂了空
And
间。
then we got rescued by
所幸珍珠及时
Asheville and Pearl.
将我们打捞出来，但不死图却带来一个更坏的消息：幸福手术正向信研会众的身体植入来自丰饶孽物的血肉。
Yeah. The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. What the hell is that background there for a moment? Oh yeah, this is what we literally just wore. At the end of last quest. Okay, Marsh is right here. Is anyone else here? Alright, well, March, you heard the news? Oh my god, okay. Okay, honestly, if you're just walking alone on the express car and just chilling about, Sorrel really doesn't look that short. But like the second you go up against anyone... Dear god. This child reaches Sorrel's shoulders. No, but like Sorrel doesn't really look that short if you're just like, you know, without context of anyone near us, right? Like, he looks fine here, but like then you see that guy walk by and then the illusion is ruined. Like, she doesn't look that short. She doesn't look short, but then like the second you get the frame of reference, it's cooked. Like really, she's you know. Like, look, this is fine. This is fine. If you just ignore that guy's about to come down the screen, like this is average height, right? The railings are just tall, but then like there's that guy back there, and suddenly it's like okay, man, nah. Wait, just realized there's a little like infinity symbol behind Silverwolf. Yo, is this an Amphorius reference? Yo, Silverwolf, are you goated? Well, I mean that's an obvious. That's obvious. If you haven't been able to tell and you weren't here last stream, yeah, I am a Silverwolf main, and I am so happy that she's gonna aura farm the hell out of this patch. Like, it's gonna be great. Alright, anyways, I'm excited. March, what's up?
你听到了吗？月亮开口了。
Yep.
不是我幻听吧？欢愉之主显灵了。
Yep, Aha's here because it's funny for them to be here.
快记得，说不定愿望能实现。
Okay, it's like a monkey's paw, right? It will come true, but in the funniest way, which might be to your detriment.
这不对吧？天上那个总是挤眉弄眼的月亮，竟然开口说话了。
Yep.
哎，不是我幻听吧？你也听到了。
Yep, heard that too. The whole world heard it. I like how there's no option to gaslight March into thinking that only she heard it.
我也听到了。
Okay, I didn't hear him go because I was yapping. Also, just to make sure that yeah, the volume setting is right.
所以，我立刻折返回来找你们了。
Well, you must be nearby then. Holy.
本次幻月游戏的胜者，将接过我所有的权柄，成为真正的、永久的欢愉星神。
That throws a wrench in our plans, doesn't it?
这意味着，
No. The Eon of Lation is going all in.
不错，阿哈加码了奖赏，最终的胜者会替代他接掌欢愉的权柄。这不可能吧？事情离谱到了一定程度，我都有些怀疑它的真实性了。
Well, that means Aha's doing their job right.
银河中每一次命途消亡和吞并，产生的动荡都绵延了数十个琥珀纪。星神大权的更替，怎么可能只是某个星球一次游戏中被轻松转让的一枚珠？
Well, because it's funny. Himiko, do you not get it? It's funny. What's the point of all this? Because it's funny. Why would Ha do something like this?
最合理的解释是，他希望让这场游戏的走向变得更加疯狂。可谁又能揣度一位新神？
Because to be fair, right? Like, the IPC has been trying to do anything and everything in its power to keep the games under control, and that's what Aha definitely doesn't want. So yeah, Aha's like, yeah, well, checkmate. You're not gonna contain this one. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? No, right?
并非每一场幻月游戏的结局都被记载了下来。历史上曾有大量隐没、被遗忘的幻月游戏，多半是胜者使用星神权柄时产生的连带结果。但在有记载的历史里，这样的事情闻所未闻。毕竟成为星神1分钟，已经足够了。
Oh, wasn't it half a minute? It was 1 minute? I thought it was half a minute. Something about this feels off.
是呀，怎么想都太奇怪了。星神的位置难道是想让就能让的？
This bottle of water?
会不会是那帮假面鱼这耍的把戏？
Why is this bottle being so stubborn to open? Okay, give me a moment. Okay, this bottle is cooked. Trying to drink water and this bottle just is not cooperating. Give me a moment. I've since opened the bottle correctly. Apparently, I just didn't twist it in right, so it's like I didn't twist the cap in right when I closed it, so I couldn't unscrew it easily. My hands hurt, but I gotta figure it out. Anyways,
历史记录中，幻月开口说话的场合屈指可数，他被外力干涉的可能性微乎其微。
what's the point of all this?
简单来说，如果幻月说的不是某个恶毒的玩笑或文字游戏，那么这场游戏胜负的骰子落定后，将会诞生一位不知其身份、不知其善恶，可能怀抱着任何目标的新神明。
Well, if that happens to be foolish, I think we're all cooked.
他不是欢愉这座游乐场中得到1分钟体验券的客人，而是整座游乐场的主人。他可能播撒好运，将宇宙
So then what will happen
导
to
向充
Aha?
满希望的方向，也可能是一位彻头彻尾的恶神，恶意嘲弄所有对抗毁灭的人，意图将宇宙拖进绝望的渊薮。
Well, Aha must have overheard my wish.
你希望在游戏胜利后，由阿哈担任反毁灭同盟的领袖。
Yup.
也许阿哈在听到这个想法后，
I mean, that's what I'm thinking as well. Just like, I was like, yeah, nope, I don't want to get, I'm not a political Eon. I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't want to get involved in your war. You can take this authority and do whatever the hell you want with it.
我天，这是球棒浣熊3月图和机器猫本尊。
Oh.
没想到星铁 Face 的门票，没想到竟然转头在大街上看到了本人耶！
突然间聚过来了这么多人。
哎，幻月发表了宣言，提到你们嘞，你们会怎么回应啊？有制定什么登月计划吗？
Huh? Moon landing?
要不给他一球吧，把他滴溜溜的打到银河深处的黑洞里去吧。
It's a bat, not a golf club.
用球棒把胆敢来路的敌人腾腾揍翻。怎么说的你像是反派一样？
Yeah?
糟了，打从和破晓战队交手后，大家是不是对咱们的看法有了变化？你不一直都是这么做的吗？把破晓战士狠狠揍了一顿。好期待啊！银河里的大人物要在咱们的世界里斗个你死我活，实在是太精彩了。
This guy just wants bloodshed.
精彩个屁！你脑袋里只有积水吗？这些人跺脚，咱们就要倒大霉，就像当年的告死魔一样。
给我个签名吧，未来的星神。
Yo, aren't we supposed to be Akavili? Like, or at least a successor Akavili, or Akavili themselves? I don't know at this point, but like, I think, are you allowed to? I guess you can merge the pass, but I don't think. What will merging the Elation pass and the Trailblaze pass do? Like,
喂，等你们当上星神，可以让我做历史吗？
我们还是尽快离开这个是非之地为好，先回列车再说吧。
yeah. A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
你们回来了呀？
Yep.
星铁 Fans 的事情，还有幻月的宣言，姬子都发消息告诉我了。事情变化的真快呀！
You don't say. Well, now winning the game is more important than
为
ever.
了避免神权落入错误的人手中，业者们的战术和行动，也许都会变得无所不用其极。毕竟，大部分人心目中，只有自己才是最能善用力量的人。无关对错，人的自我意志就是这种东西。
True, and especially those that are supplicants already are clearly already the type of people that would want that kind of power because they are already going for half a minute of the Elation's power, and now it's just extended to permanent. And of course, yeah, everyone that's involved in here will try their darndest to achieve
而
it.
这可能就是那轮幻月想要看到的，一场针锋相对的好戏。
Yeah.
珍珠女士向列车发来通信请求，请问是否接听？
Sure.
告别不久，又来叨扰诸位，实在抱歉。
No, valid for reaching out to us.
不必客气。如此紧急的通讯，珍珠女士是想谈谈刚才幻月发布的宣言。
Yep.
没有什么比天上那轮月亮更懂得拨弄人们的情绪了。永久移交神权，这样的事闻所未闻。我怀疑幻月背后是否隐藏着某个怀有恶意的存在，但除了欢愉本尊，
Nah, it's
还有谁
Asa
能
Pramat.
操控幻月？
Trust.
总之，幻月的发言让民众意识到自己手中掌握着造神的可能，他们的情绪，也许还有怨力，正在空前高涨。异常防御部
Yeah, Pearl, I don't think you can keep this one under wraps.
当普通人认为自己权力在握时，他们的决策会变得更为激进、鲁莽。诸位
Well, I think we just saw a case of that.
保护好自己。
Protect ourselves?
不错，尤其是尽量减少在公众场合抛头露面。媒体宣传部一直在监测舆情。如今，人们对星穹列车
Well, yeah, because we got the freaking mainstream media coming at us with their fake news. So true.
我在网上都看到了，和破晓战士交手后，冒出了不少对他不利的言论。电视台有视频栏目宣称，星穹列车的冒险全是公司一手包装的故事。很多人认为，星穹列车对本土英雄横加打压。
Hello.
还有人无端猜测，
We have just started the quest. We just started, and we're still talking about what the fact has been talked about at the end of the last act about how whoever wins the game is going to become the new Eon of Elation. And I haven't been jump scared yet, although I anticipate that any moment.
啥？这些人怎么这么不讲理啊？
Am I at risk of full wish? Always, but not now. Well, not. Okay, when I mean not now, I mean like it's low right now. It's low, but it's never zero, right? Full wish can always just pop into the screen, right? I am paranoid like that.
这些观点的背后，少不了满院掌控的媒体推波助澜。
Oh well, look at that. You mentioned her name, now now she appears. If full pop, okay. I mean, if full wish pops up, that'd be a jump scare. I mean, yeah, that would be. So hopefully not. But see, you mentioned her name now, and now the name is not in the game.
我接到了治安局的请示，
Very inauspicious.
他们告诉我，有不少破晓战队的粉丝受了煽动，
All right.
宣称要对列车发起复仇。我会加派人力，以防好事者跑来冲击车站。
You can control public opinion, right?
能，但你高估了控制这个词的作用。在舆论场中，强者才是弱势的一方。更何况，您也会暂时与我们保持距离。我说的对吗？
Damn.
您说的没错，是暂时减少公开的接触。相信各位能够理解，被坐实与公司勾结，绝对会让列车的公众形象雪上加霜。
That's fair. We don't. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
恕我拒绝。在舆论沸腾时解释真相，往往是扬汤止沸，火上浇油。
Okay, yeah, they're just gonna call us liars? Probably.
幸福手术令受术者产生丰饶转变，公开这样耸人听闻的信息，多半会被视作谎言，又或是掀起群体恐慌情绪。我会安排异常防御部尽快确认幸福手术的实际原理，评估它可能产生的影响。
I love bureaucracy.
我奉劝诸位在面对镜头时也谨言慎行，你们的任何言论都有被剪辑和曲解的可能。
So this is all foolish.
毫无疑问，但在这样敏感的舆论环境下，还请保持戒备和克制。
All right.
我会加派人力，以防好事者跑来冲击车站。
All right.
我会安排异常防御部尽快确认幸福手术的实际原理，评估它可能产生的影响。
I love bureaucracy.
我奉劝诸位在面对镜头时也谨言慎行，你们的任何言论都有被剪辑和曲解的可能。
我真诚希望，幻月的宣言不会干扰我们之间的友善合作。毕竟，大敌当前，满院在听到幻月宣言后，又会做出
I mean, Foolish is already willing to act with a lot of extremes, so. Yeah.
诸务繁忙，诸位，我先告辞了。若后续还有情报，我会及时与你们分享的。
I think the room is cool enough. It's a pretty cool night, so just close the curtain.
“你怎么看眼下的情况？”
在
事情变得更糟前，我们也得行动起来，阻止满院。就算从没加入幻月游戏，我也一定会这么做。
True. For Scott.
无论怀有怎样的理由，戏弄般的残杀任何人，都是不可接受的。
Yeah, for Scott. Friggin' Holy Scott Postmortem Redemption Arc.
不错，满院作为目前最有可能失控的对手，确实应当全力应对。
Yep.
对了，我有个疑惑，信言会为信众们施行的幸福手术利用了丰饶力量，但满院看起来似乎只是个普通人。他到底从何处燃起了这么危险的东西？
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Looking at the anomaly arbitration, I'm not sure whether that's the case or not.
也许那是前代告死魔留下的遗毒。
Lingering poison.
15年前，那个能操控人类血肉，以之作画的魔鬼，在战斗中不时会陷入狂喜和瞻望。他所留下的杀人印记绽放血手，并不是出于臆想。在审讯记录里，他供述自己看到了一株光灿灿的金树，不断向他许诺永生。
Isn't that, yeah, Evanasia's tree, which is also the ambrosial arbor?
我并不清楚这个疯子臆想中看到的幻象是否真实对应着某物。
Yo, Evanasia, we kind of need some answers.
他说自己在幻觉中被那株金树的枝条所攀缠，被狂喜和快感淹没。他想让这棵树的花朵在所有人面前绽放。为了实现这一奇迹，他愿意大开杀戒。
Okay, completely ruining the mood, but oh my god, he's blooming.
如今回头看来，告死魔显然是一名身负丰饶力量的业者。他在二项乐园制造的悲剧，炮制出了另一个自己——满院。此时此刻，二项乐园里有多少人接受了幸福手术，成了潜在的丰饶孽物？想想真让人不寒而栗
Yeah.
呀！满院，这些年在你身上发生了什么？躲在这些无辜的人身后，
Right, Foolish. Also went to the academy. Right, so Himiko knows him. knows her.
我必须查清楚更多关于这位学妹的信息。我想去会师学院一趟，你们要不要和我一起行
Alright,
动？
what could possibly go wrong?
要调查满院上一次幻月游戏中告死魔事件留下的痕迹，任教老师的回忆，学校封存的学生档案。
Alright.
从
What
中一定
could
能找出什么有
possibly
意
go
义的
wrong?
线索。
Let's find out everything about Foolish. Oh dear God, my creepiness meter is ringing. Well, not to get anywhere by keeping scared. Well, I will still be scared, but like we're not gonna go anywhere by being too scared to go anywhere. So let's go.
如果准备好，我们就立刻出发。
Cinder's age.
在经历了那场梦幻校园生活以后，又回到了会试学院，有种毕业生故地重游的感觉。
Damn. Wake up, March. I suppose you call this your alma mater now? Alma mater. It's Latin. I don't know how you're supposed to say
你
that.
的心情，该不会是火花病毒的后遗
For
症
freaking
吧？
母校. There we go. There's a Chinese term for it. Well, ask Sparksy about it.
别担心，小三月，异常防御部已经对学校做了全面消毒。
Alright.
那就好，我可不想查着查着，突然变成一只跳着舞的兔子蘑菇。
But it'll be funny.
说起来，关于满月，我们该从哪儿开始查起啊？
Okay, this is just asking for trouble. Oh yeah, let's just talk to Ryusuke. With Himiko right here. Oh dear god. Maybe we can start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation?
我想先去见一见我的父亲。
Okay, Himiko brought it up. Okay, you know what? Sure. Okay, well, I was going to just suggest that, but I was going to be worried that Himiko was going to treat me like the nastiest side-eye ever. So... But hey, if you're suggesting that yourself, don't mind if we
要在
do.
学校调查，于情于理，还是先征得校长本人的同意为好。
Fair enough.
虽然已经15年过去了，但当年的学籍档案、工作日志和随访记录应该有备份幸存。这些东西存放的地方，也只有他能告诉我们了。走吧，我们先去校长室。
Alright. Greet Himiko's father. In the shadow of the millennium. You ran to the dean. In the dean's office, you clearly remember that in the last turn of the Phantasm games, dear Dean Sparksy was never around whenever you needed her signature. Wait, those are just false memories fabricated by Sparksy. Come to think of it, Dean Ryusuke seems to have mistaken you for Himiko's child earlier. Somehow the atmosphere just got super awkward. Where is it? Okay, that office, sure. We can go there. Right, here's the dean's office. Hi, there's Ryusuke.
姬子，你终于出现了。
Yep.
新闻上说你们和那什么什么战士在福岛的展会上大打出手，然后又失踪了。快让我看看，没在哪儿磕着碰着吧？
Nope, not her.
我说，我可是给你发了10几条消息，你居然1条都没回我。
Damn.
你脑袋里是怎么想的呀？看在你跑上门来报平安，这事儿就算了。你真忙的话，回条消息或者打个电话就好。两位，我在新闻里看到了你们的英姿，打得很不错。这些什么基凯战士、毛头小子不自量力，居然敢向我女儿的手下发起挑战。
Subordinates, okay. There's still some misunderstanding about how the hierarchy.
这话说的，咱们俩感觉就像是姬子大魔王的爪牙。
Yeah. Sounds cool
总
though.
之，保护姬子的工作就拜托你俩了，可别让她真的上阵。
Ryusuke is spoken like a true Honkai Impact good player. Like, okay. Of course, Grandpa. Got it, Grandpa.
停。唉，每次你和他碰在一起，话题总会不知道开到哪去。
I like how like every patch we get a dialogue option to like if somewhere or another to call Himiko mom.
我很好，我没事。你的女儿可不是什么弱不禁风的瓷娃娃。我们这一次来，
True.
我懂。你不是以女儿的身份来这里的，此刻站在我面前的是星穹列车的领航员。不过，新告死魔的案子是又有什么进展了吗？轮番审讯来的真是突然。
轮番审讯？
Have you been asked by someone before?
在你们到来前， 异常防御部也派人来问了不少问题。
哦，good job。
其中还有关于满院的事，但很遗憾，我实在不知道该怎么回答。一方面，15年前我并不在这里；另一方面，他好歹也算是我校的杰出校友。
True。
我知道你们也被牵扯进了这案子，所以提前把相关资料整理出来了。
All right, that'll be
希望你们能用到。
谢谢你，龙介先生。
去吧，去吧。
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to run into anything whimsical on the way to the archive room, right? Surely not. Let me take another sip of... You know what? I still have some, lemon water from a couple days ago. Let me pour myself some. Nice. Alright, about Foolish.
说实话，我是在15年前的告死魔事件之后才知道他名字的。身为校长，我理应和他多见几面，试着平复他内心的创伤。可惜，我实在是做不到。
Why?
真要问得这么清楚吗？为人师表这4个字，我也不想糟蹋得太彻底呀。我知道这想法是多么自私，但就是控制不住。那段时间，只要听到这个名字，我就不由得会想：既然有人能够幸存下来，为什么就不能是我的女儿呢
Well... Yeah, okay. Yeah, about that. 15 years ago, you...
15年前，我受到委托，前往歌利亚牧者星，为某位乔药师酋长绘制巨幅地画肖像。据说，他有一种能治愈无数疾病的灵药。但当我回来的时候，一切都变了。学校出了天大的祸事，女儿也。虽然我知道自己就算当时身在此间，也没法改变什么，但那件事让我下定决心：如果有生之年再遇上一回幻月游戏，一定不能离开这个世界。
For the duration of the fantasy games, I mean, yeah, you will be here chilling with, yeah, him and Go will be here as well, so it all works out.
这一次听说幻月满营，我就立刻飞来了。可惜还是慢上一步。
So you weren't here because you were in transit when Sparky took over the whole
搅得
place.
天翻地覆。
解决危机这样的麻烦事，还是交给咱们无名课吧。
你说的没错，但说来也奇怪，火花一通大闹之后，学校的报考意向居然
I
突破
mean,
了历史新高。
something, all publicity is good publicity, question mark, question mark, question mark?
越来越让我读不懂了。
We won't take up any more of your time then.
不必客气，除了档案室外，你们也可以和波波瓦老师谈谈。
Alright, sure, let's
他
talk
在
to
这
Dolly
所
as
学
well,
校
why the hell not?
资历最久，知道的事情也最多。
The Matryoshka doll.
那我们先去档案室了。
It'd be really funny if her first name is Matryoshka.
谢谢你，拜拜。
Aww.
档案室和波波瓦老師应该都在换造教室附近吧？
Optional. Speak with the students in the corridor. Why do I feel like there's gonna be foreshadowing? Right, foreshadowing is a narrative device. Foolish, the people's beloved daughter, head of Seafell TV, leader of the Happiness Cult. Okay, we're just calling it the cult now. Fair enough. Survivor of the Bloodstained game 15 years ago. There are still many unanswered questions about her. Rally your companions to uncover what she has been through over the past 15 years. So let me just check something real quick. Where is the Twitch stream manager? It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, just checking something. Okay, find the teacher, Miss Dolly. Okay, yeah. Oh, gee, I wonder where Miss Dolly is. I just can't talk to the students.
远远就看到姬子同学了，走近一看，果然是你。
Okay. Can I just technical difficulties? Just relaunch the game because I don't want to miss dialogue. Okay, the game crashed on trying to relaunch. That's great. You love to hear that. Thought it was crashing on me once earlier before the stream started. I was retrying the anomaly. I didn't get a better time, but I was retrying an anomaly and it crashed mid anomaly. Oh yeah, the scaling is wrong on the stream. Let me just fix that. Okay, never mind. We're stuck here now. Okay, it's fine.
走近一看，果然是你。
Yo, Dolly.
老师，回故乡这么久，还是第一次能抽空来拜访您，实在抱歉。
不碍事，你有心回来看我，我就很高兴了。着实抱歉。
Right.
姬子同学
That.
托付保管的面具，最后还是……
您能替我保管面具这么久，我已经很感激了。
你还是和以前一样。哎，看你们急匆匆的模样，这次回学校是有什么事要办吗？
We are investigating Foolish. We're here to ask about Foolish. It is said that she is an outstanding alumna.
满月，那个从告死魔手里幸存下来的可怜孩子。
Yup.
当年学校为他组织了募捐，他抹着眼泪拼命向大家鞠躬的样子，我现在还记得。可怜啊，虽然运气好活了下来，却听说他的父母都遭难了。学校里有流言，传他和告死魔有联系。 不然怎么会运气这么好，偏偏就他幸免了？唉，真是一群嘴上不积德的坏东西。这孩子读书成绩好，心眼也很好。他功成名就后，也时常回学校探望，还资助了不少助学金项目。
说起这个，他在学校毕业后的经历，您知道什么消息吗？
听说大学毕业后。 他独自去往了天外进修，明明有加入星际和平公司的机会，却选择了回到故乡，接手濒临倒闭的海原电视台。
Huh.
天外进修。
Yeah, where is that?
老师，您知道他具体的去处吗？
这倒是从未听说过。不过接手电视台后，他 奇幻，没有几年就把业务扩张到了整个2校乐园。老身知道的也就是这些了。
Huh.
多谢老师，感谢您的情报。
Okay, well, let's talk to the students. Head to the archive room and continue the investigation. Isn't that the creepy part of the campus? Ah, fuck. I don't wanna go in that part of the campus. It's creepy. If you don't know, right? If you weren't here for the last Stardust stream, I am very much a scaredy cat. All right, I am a coward. I get creeped out easily, and I am also really paranoid as a consequence about any potential jump scares and stuff. So I don't know. It's okay. What are y'all talking
告死魔
about?
的事情居然是真的，他们说柯川那桩案子就是告死魔死而复活做的。这一次，他该不会再来咱们学校大开杀戒吧？要不请个长假？
Well,
回家避避风头吧。
the new Herald Death is full wish, unfortunately.
怕什么？要是告死魔真来了，我反手开直播，涨一波粉丝，还请什么假？到时候我当场退学都行。
You're gonna fucking die, my friend. If it's actually the actual Herald of Death. What do you know about the Herald of
据说
Death?
15年前，他在这座学校里杀了几百个学生。
Yep.
几百个，有那么多吗？我只听说凶案现场至今还
What？
存在于学校的某个角落里。哎，
I don't like the sound of that.
吓人！我们还是别聊了，快走吧。
Jesus
借这个人
Christ.
提供帮助，说不定会被画进荣荣号的漫画里。哎，
Yeah, please tell everyone to help us, please.
哎呀，你想出名真的想疯了。
Is there just gonna be a same dialogue if I talk to you
借
again?
车的人提供帮助，说不定会被画进荣荣号的漫画里。哎，
哎呀，你想出名真的想疯了。
Oh, Dolly's just chilling here.
体育小大星，转眼又是一轮幻月游戏。姬子同学，请务必
Okay,
照顾好
okay. The more people say like, take care of yourself, Himiko, the more scared I am. Do I really have to go in the creepy part of the campus? I don't want to be. Last time I was nearly jump scared by Evanasia, but and then I
听数学老师说，体育
nah,
是
Pac-Man,
没来的
follow me. It'll surely be better if Pac-Man's with us. Emotional support Pac-Man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Emotional support Pac-Man. Okay, let's go and
整点好玩的。
delete it. Look at this guy, so silly. Ah.
老师说，体育老师有病了。
Just don't like the creepy part of the campus. Am I allowed to stall a bit? You know what? One poll, just for fun. If I got the light cone there, see, I would have an excuse to level the light cone. And stall time that way. Can you eat the obstacles? You don't. Okay, that's a gym.
听数学老师说，体育感兴趣的同学们，
Also, what's with all these posters? Has these posters always been here? Maybe it has. Maybe I'm just being really paranoid. Who knows?
听数学老师说，体育老师有病。
So Wolf, what do I do? Save me if something goes wrong. And I just have really bad memories of this corner of campus.
昨
Fuck
天
it.
好玩的，有感兴趣的同学吗？
线索已经完成了。
Oh, that smile over there.
这档案室的氛围就好奇怪，阴惨惨的，简直跟到了随缘似的。
Yeah, you don't fucking say. Oh my god. I don't like this place.
15年前就是这样了。档案室记录了所有学生的成绩，很多会意不精的学生会在期末将近时，带着对这里的怨气，画出一些不干净的东西。
Oh. That smile that then always gonna have lore implications, right? I wanna cry. Every time I see a smiley in this goddamn arc, I wanna fucking cry. Ah. Okay, that's the angry face, not the sad face, but like, it's the same difference. And plus, I think the angry face is looks better than the sad face. The sad face is kind of just yeah.
这里存放的资料很多，除了父亲给我们整理的那些之外，别的地方我们也看看吧。
Okay, what the hell is that?
可能的话，先留意满院毕业后经历的线索，毕竟他多
Okay.
次回母校探望，一定有相关的记录。
Alrighty. I don't like the vibes of this place. This
燃
place
脂丰饶有
sucks.
关的技术，他究竟是从哪里得到的？也许从他的经历中能找到一点线索。
Hey, Miko, anything to
我翻了
say?
翻资料
Why is there a
目录
sparkle? Why is there a
其实很
sparkle
严
doll
重
there?
当年事发
You know what?
日常防御部
I already
一定带走
missed
了
the
学校里
first
不少
arc when
档案
Sparksy is the most you have to worry about. Because at least Sparksy is it's annoying and it's infuriating at times, but at least she's whimsical. In the good way. Like, happiness but positive. Slash pause. Investigate the computer, investigate the sparkle doll. Okay, I'll investigate the sparkle doll in a moment. March, you got anything to say?
开门，名侦探3月期搜查，通通老实交代。15年前的事，你知道多少？
你一定是找错人了。我只是一个身负诅咒的无辜幻造种，在这儿完全不能动弹，我啥都不知道啊。
Poor Imagine, being interrogated by March like this. Oh, welcome back. We're in the creepy part of campus, which bodes really well. There's a smiley graffiti at the end of the hallway. That is painted in a luminescent like paint. Okay, this is not creepy. The hallway is creepy. This area, the vibe is off. This is good. This is great. This is a W frog. This is not creepy. I'm talking about the rest of the room and the hallway. You will see that later. But like this place is not good vibes. Can we agree on that? Like this place. It's outside that door. Chinese victory also does corner. So W. Also, yeah, so because of this, I am summoning my emotional support Pac-Man. Look at this guy. Yep. This guy's gonna be my emotional support Pac-Man. W Wolf. Alright, why is there a Sparkle doll here? Graffiti is in the hallway. The hallway.
这是
Yo, okay. Sparkle, please pull up. I need more whimsy in this quest. Please. Please, if you're with us, it will make things so much better. We need comic relief. Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Tag on the Sparkle doll. Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Date of obfuscation. Da-da-da. Confiscated item. Sparkle plushie. You know that gift means poison in German? That's interesting. And then meanwhile in French, poisson means fish. Reason for confiscation. The 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club named Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes. Waved glow sticks and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever." All while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Jesus. And fish in German is fish. Yes. If someone says a fish, it's a Germanic word. Disposal methods stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation.
非得摆在这里不可吗？这是
Okay, let's just say.
非得摆在这里。
Alright, what's in the computer? A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits school regularly. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from this speech? Here's what these 3 students have to say.
通稿真多。
Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish donates scholarship. The school makes first appearance in Foolish TV's annual university rankings. Foolish TV covers our school's anniversary celebrations once again. Scroll to the earliest
学
record.
校1982年到1984年的年度
Yep,
优秀学
and
生名单，
1984 is when the Bloodstain games happened.
连续3年，第1名都是满院。
Yup. Searched Herald of Death Incident. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
公司的大手把所有信源都掐断了，这倒不意外。
Search Himiko.
关于某学生发型不合规范的警告，
No.
关于某学生造成3例食物中毒事件的处分，关于某学生打架斗殴事件的处分。
Oh. Simply magnificent, you read with bated breath. Well, yeah, because IPC is like so widespread that if you say 公司 like the company or the corporation, everyone knows. But it's 星际和平公司, right? Interastral Peace Corporation. Yes, it's just the company, right? If you say yeah, like the company, 公司. Or like the corporation, right? Company and corporation both translates to 公司. So the corporation, right? Corporate. But yeah, the full name is 星际和平公司. Right, the Astral Peace Company / corporation. Simply magnificent, you read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't the task at hand. The very bottom of all entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Right, because that was before she won the Fantasy Games and cleared whatever curse she had on her. Let's just stop here for now. Alright, let's check. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fullwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper? Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently the year 1999. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 1984, right? Because we saw... Okay, yeah, it's 1984. We literally just talked about it. I remember all along. 1999 minus 15 is 1984. The year Fullwish graduated is... Okay, it's 1984, but let's flip through the other ones. Flip through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1982. Your gaze sweeps across useful smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Yeah, that's what I get when I like walk along like what in the door well, true. Yeah, I mean this is what I felt in like high school or in university when I'm like walking along like a hall and I see like all the portraits of like people that are like they graduate class of like 1953 and I'm like these guys are like these guys are old now. These guys look so young here, but they're all really old now and like half of them's probably dead. So like yeah. Regrettably, Fullwish was not among them. Flips through 1983. The yearbook's got a pretty well designed. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop. And some genius even brought their illegal imaginative creations for this group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Fullwish was not among them. Alright, 1984. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo portrayed any hint of a smile. Well, yeah, because friggin' you had a massacre here. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that can never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Fullwish. Class of 1984, alumni yearbook, Fullwish. Personal information, Fullwish, birthday, something something. Address, something something street, Seafall City. Plain Arcadia, Consternation Star Zone. Contact, post-graduation destination. Institute of Cognitive Science, Golden Star, or Garden Star of Botanical Study. My interests. No last name. Nope. No one have a last name names here, apparently. Other than freaking Himiko, right? Himiko Graphia. I'm assuming that's Graphia is just her last name. Or no, not Graphia. Graphia is the thing. What's the name? M something. I'm not Honkai enough for this. God damn it. No, Graphia is also, they shared the last name as Graphia. Murata, there we go, that's the name. See, look at me, I'm so good at remembering things. Okay, my interests, favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucinogenia. Ideal career, teacher. Message from classmates, graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? Himiko M. Sash. No, okay, no. Could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I feel guilty for being so powerless. Fullwish, do you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study. It's very different. Take care of yourself, Fullwish. From Sia. Okay, so that foreign place we went to after graduating is a Garden Star of Botanical Study. Interesting. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Fullwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all Plain Acadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin, facing the lens of life. Please keep on smiling. From Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that couldn't inspire you to stay in the imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Foolish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrows sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. From a Hermione. Message from parents is wild, by the way. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
木花鸠里原星认知科学研究。波波瓦老师提到满院在毕业后去了天外求学，原来是去了这里。去找大家聊聊吧。
Alright, speak with your companions. Photo after photo, memory after memory. Are you starting to miss your school days too? Wake up! That's just false memories sparks you planted in fantasy games. Better focus on gathering intel while Foolish now.
如何？有什么发现吗？
Found those clues. Tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the Illumina catalog.
木花鸠里原星。这似乎是同处于失魂星域内的一座温室世界。啊，查到了，他的财产所有权被登录在博识学会某个学派名下。
Isn't the original Herald of Death from the Intelligentsia Guild? Wait, could she be going there because of this is where the Herald of Death came from? Right, because it's all the texts we read imply that she was really into imagenesis, but then did a sudden career change.
奇怪，这个学派的名字被加密了。
Probably because that's where, yet again, the Herald of Death came from.
我听过一些阴谋论提及，15年前的告死魔是来自公司的人。
Yeah. Well, we learned last patch that that's true.
从事件后公司煞费苦心，抹去众多痕迹这一点来看，也许流言是真的也说不定。
被告死魔伤害的满院，在公司资助的机构进修后，成为了新告死魔事件的嫌疑人。
Is that where Foolish obtained the technology of the abundance?
你是说，他在那个温室世界学习后，创造了幸福手术吗？
That seems to line up.
这确实有可能，但相关的信息太过模糊，还无法判断。我更倾向于他在目睹告死魔的力量后，决心探究其中的真相，因此在毕业后前往了其他世界进修。短短几年进修得到的知识，足以让他创造。
I mean, I don't know. She seems to be really good at studying.
如果说幸福手术使用的丰饶力量是来自于告死魔的遗毒，对此百般隐瞒的公司会对他的行为一无所觉吗？这其中还有太多普通学者无法办到的事。也许我应该以校友的名义联系他，和他开诚布公的。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Himiko. I feel like at this point diplomacy is not much of an option anymore.
联系满院，以学姐的身份，事到如今，他会愿意见你吗？
我不知道。
Can you tell us about the Foolish you knew?
当时的我，因为健康问题从大学休学，在父亲的学校里干些闲散的工作散心。
Okay.
满院时不时会跑来图书馆躲懒，他和美玲总是一
Right,
块
Belle,
出
we
现，
saw
帮我整理简报和借书卡。
in 4.0,
特别
right
熟悉
before we
到
got
当
jump
时年
scared.
级里的同学暧昧和八卦新闻。
And Belle didn't make it out, is what I've gathered.
他们没把我当作需要特殊照顾的病人，也没把我当作校长的女儿。 我们经常一起分享从家里带来的点心，偷偷翻出学校收藏的古籍和古画欣赏。满院他是个标准的好学生，永远比别人知道的多一点。他问的问题常常超出了课本，甚至超出那个年纪应有的边界。在翻看那些幻造种生物图谱时，他的眼睛总是闪闪发光。
Foolish is Himiko's junior, because I'm pretty sure at that point, Himiko has already graduated from here and was in university, but because of health issues, she can't really attend that much, so she just hangs around the academy anyways, because again, Orisuke is a dean here, right? So she just hangs out here and helps out with some odd jobs, and that's how she met the class of 1984. So, kinda. A friend and junior, I suppose. And yeah, okay, we're adding even more on the fact that young Foolish is big into imagenesis. So, yeah. The sudden career change it definitely is suspicious. Let's put it that way.
我能感受到他眼里的热忱，还有那种难以言说的孤独感。如果他还记得这份旧日的交情，应该会见我的。满院现在正走在一条危险的道路上，而越是在深渊上行走的人。
Himiko, I think you're too optimistic. I think that ship has sailed way too long ago.
我想亲口问问他，他追寻的幸福，如今为什么成了需要禁忌手术才能维持的幻觉？
I'll go with you.
咱也一样。
谢谢你们。
Please let it just teleport.
也谢谢你的调查。
I don't want to be here any longer. Get me the hell out of here.
至少我清楚他在毕业后的动向了。
Maybe Foolish becomes redeemed because of trauma, and then she becomes playable like Wanderer. That is ultra optimistic.
对了，在离开学校前，我还想去个地方。约见满院之前。
Oh God, are we gonna walk further down the hallway? Please no. I'm begging you.
说，那间15年前的旧校舍。
Okay, it's a different part of the school. Okay, we teleport. It's no less creepy, but emotion support Pac-Man. Bella's, oh god. No! We're gonna get fucking jump scared again.
玲玲，你也留到这么晚。
Remind me after the quest to show you, because I'm not trusting that during the quest, alright? Alright, I'm not going to any creepy places unless I have to during the quest. Remind me to show you that after. Okay, it's not even that creepy. It's just creepy in the context of that. It's a luminescent smile in a creepy part of campus, in the quest about why smiles are creepy. Sure, you can go that. I think it was on the screen for like a couple seconds. Like, if the quest had told me to go near it, I would have closed my eyes and just walk in that general direction. But no, the quest didn't force us to go near it, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Surely we're not gonna get jump scared again, right? Surely they're not gonna use the exact same place and time to like and jump scares the second time, right? Surely not. Surely not, right? I just don't like the vibes of this. Like, at the same time, I'm invested in the story, but also I really don't like the vibes. Why are things creepy? Why can't we go back to Amphoria's when everything is epic? And there were not that much creepy stuff. It's just epic, and it's a tale of heroes, you know, heroes and prophecies, and it's you know, it's that. Can we go back to ore farming? Because that is the creepy part of the campus that I was trying to stall entering it.
别在意，美玲，今天本来也轮到我做值日。
We're gonna be fucking jump scared again here. I swear to fucking God.
蝎子姐，这是……
这座换遭的教室中，15年前的学生们的残像，依旧还停留在原处。
明天就是校庆日了，真不知道会有多热闹。他们还邀请了家长来看，你父母也会来吗？埋怨同学。那就是年轻时的埋怨呢。是啊，爸爸已经请过假了，这会儿他应该和妈妈一起在街上挑正装吧。
I feel like that's a bit of a lie.
女儿的演出就得盛装出席。
Or never mind. That's the shake of the head for. Yeah, I said it's like freaking 2 seconds because I didn't want to look at it. Yeah. The place was creepy. I don't want to look at creepy things, so I shift the camera angle away. Isn't that fair?
那你可要好好演出啊！
Like in the game, if you run in there, sometimes you run into doppelgangers, and it's creepy, and it's super creepy, and I don't know why that exists in the campus like this. I swear to God, jump scares coming.
不会再有演出了，美玲。
Ah, fuck. It's oh no. The music just stopped. It's fucked. It's fucked. Yeah, I didn't have the SAP PNG up. Yeah. Anyways, I am.
因为意料之外的客人来了。
Okay, she's been waiting here. God damn it. Oh no, Kalista Tabaknak. Ah. I don't want to see your face again. Hmm.
星穹列车的诸位，还有姬子姐，没想到会在这里遇见你们。在新铁 Fest 上玩的还开心吗？微笑的孩子们有没有实现他们的心愿，为大家带来笑容呢？
You.
满院，姬子姐，你竟然一眼就认出我来了。
What are you doing here?
来悼念15年前的那个黄昏，在做出许多重大决定前， 我都会来这儿静静待。
Okay, well, that implies she's about to make a major decision, so we're fucked.
我本以为那天姬子前辈和我们一样在学校里，当我看到美玲倒在血泊里，当我被倒塌的墙壁压得喘不过气时，我心里也曾转过这样一个念头：可怜的姬子姐，遇上告死魔的话，
that
你该
screenshot
怎么办
reminded me of the fucking jump scare from the first
那副
patch.
可怜的身子。
Fucking god damn it! I don't like this part of the arc. It is censorship, but it also evokes this because it's supposed to be a cherry blossom drawn from blood, right? So it's at the same time it's censorship, but also it makes it look more like cherry blossoms. Yeah, it's kind of morbid, but yeah. There were jokes back in 4.0 that that's the only cherry blossom tree we see in all region because they censored the other normal trees into being freaking what's it called in English? Freaking jingo trees. Yeah. But like, okay, well, I'm glad they were referring to previews. I was just talking about freaking I miss Amphorius when everything was epic and there's no you don't play horror. It's just epicness and horror farming and everything is great. Can we go back to that? Why do I have to be at the edge of my seat every freaking moment of this goddamn quest?
但谁又能想到呢？你活着，还活得很好。
She doesn't sound very happy.
你成了星穹列车的领航员，自在地遨游天外，就像我们三人每次闲聊时提到的那样。你的梦想实现了，真是可喜可贺。姬子姐，你知道吗？15年过去了，我身上的伤都好得差不多了。
Mostly healed. Healed is
但很遗憾，有些伤疤和空洞，时间总也医不好的。你看，即使在这里，即使有这些幻影，他们的位置也依旧空着。美玲、利安、千世、米娅，还有很多很多人。15年过去了。
Oh, you don't have any classes until.
时间原来不是。
Oh, nice.
只是裹尸布，一层
Huge W.
又一层的缠住。
Well, previous times so you can watch all my streams. W, yeah.
所以，我做了个决定，撕开它。我要让这底下所有血淋淋的、没法被忘掉的一切，重见天日。
Yeah, she lost it. Oh, unfortunately, still need to buy food. Well, cooked. Well, you'll be cooking. But yeah, anyways,
重见天日。作为告死魔的受害者，却成了第二个告死魔。你想用你根本没法理解的力量去赢得幻月游戏，这和当年那个怪物，和那个夺走你父母生命的怪物，到底有什么区别
God damn.
抱歉， 我不该把你和那个魔鬼放在一起比较的。你还有机会。现在。
Yeah, I have a feeling that she's not gonna stop.
收手。抱歉，我不太明白你在说什么。
You know exactly what we're talking about.
我希望各位在贸然发出指控前三思后行。作为媒体从业人士，我想给你们一个忠告：从现在开始，在镜头面前注意表情管理。
Unfortunately, beating her up in front of camera is kind of gonna be a bad look for us.
至少不要在这场公开对谈里显得那么狼狈。我们生活在一个无时不刻不被他人凝视、观赏的世界里。
Yep, we are always being watched by a big ass movie. True.
这支跟拍团队本是我为接下来的演说准备的，但此刻与诸位的相遇，真是增添了绝妙的戏剧性。屏幕前的观众们，
Then we can just blame AI, bro.
你们知道我的名字，而我也知道你们此刻正注视着我。15年前，在公司和乐园理事会的默许之下，
I sense
关于剧组的
creepy.
神圣仪式堕落成了野蛮的血腥游戏。
Oh, the eyes on the cameras. I don't like those. Who do you think you are, veteran here? My creepiness alarm is going off the charts right now, and like I'm not going crazy here, right? Like something's bad's gonna happen, right? The mic's got big grins. Oh yeah.
你和我，乐园的住民，已经将一生的尊严、财富和时间拱手献给他们。
Also, I should probably let you know that now I'm not only looking at the screen via the OBS's like small previews now, and no longer looking at the main screen.
我们被光怪陆离的娱乐、被刺激血腥的场面所包围，我们在浅薄无聊的节目里浸泡终日，无所事事。而今，我们还要在天外业者们肆无忌惮的暴行下担惊受怕，同时强颜欢笑，为其鼓掌喝彩。这。 难道就是神明向我们许诺的幸福吗
Hold up, let me try to do something real quick. There we go.
不，绝对不是。欢愉之主绝不会被痛苦与鲜血换来的奇迹所蒙蔽。他想看到的是人们发自内心的微笑，所以。 他给予了我启示，各位，15年前的那个黄昏，
Oh, I see the
救
fucking
下我的
smile.
不是
I'm not
好
taking that
运，
screenshot.
不是业者，更不是公司。就在这里，告死魔步步逼近时，向我降下神迹的，是欢愉之主。他让我逃出升天。 他也在我孤独地困在斗室里时，向我送来了一张假面。
So yeah, now we have yeah. So yeah, okay. Full Witch has a mask. Who would have thought?
他让我知晓了自己的使命，为失去笑容的二项乐园重新带回幸福。
Okay. Okay. Casino. Okay. No, it's fine. That was fine. That was not as bad as last time. I'm not gonna jinx it, but.
我将加入幻月游戏。我将在这场游戏中赢得欢愉星神的权柄，然后我会让幸福的笑容绽放在二项乐园每一个人脸上。
Cooked.
姬子姐，不要紧皱眉头，笑一笑吧。
Yeah, no, I'm not smiling anymore. Fuck you. You know, angry face, angry face. I'm not gonna cry in front of you. No, angry face. Oh, okay. I already made a blooming joke earlier in the stream. Yeah, it's like been an hour since then, but yeah.
我也会把幸福带给你们，就像我会把它带给每个人一样。我不会像高高在上的公司高管那样操弄欢悦游戏，我也不会将欢愉之神赐予我们的奖赏视作利益交换的筹码。身在二项乐园，应该用一场更二项乐园的方式决出胜负。我会给你们舞台，如果这就是你们想要的。我邀请诸位在海原市满院电视台召开一场电视辩论，邀请的对象是所有的业者。
We have a term in Chinese for this. Also, okay, am I like sliding in the way of dialogue? Let me just like maybe like give me more. There we go. I'm slightly clipped off the edge of the screen, but like at least I'm not blocking dialogue. Term for this kind of invitation, right? We call it 鸿门宴. Yeah, 鸿门宴 is what we call this sort of thing. And yeah, it's a fucking trap. That's what it means. It came from, I think, I don't know which historical period it's from. The story went that like during one of the like the tumultuous times in Chinese history, one of the leaders of one of the warlords, right, invited his opponents over for a lavish like meal, right? And then it was a trap, and the second that all the guests show up, they all get murdered. This is 鸿门宴 like the most like
什么个二项乐园的方式？那只是对你更有利的方式吧？我们才不会去呢。
拒绝，当然可以。那就在亿万观众的注视下，接受你们欺世盗名、心虚怯战的公众形象吧。
I don't know. 鸿门 is just a place.
记住，这不仅是邀请，更是你们唯一能当着所有人的面打败我的机会。既然你们相信自己代表着正确。
If this thing being broadcast by Polish TV, it's just gonna freaking splice the footages to make us seem like the bad guys anyways. Like, hello?
舞台已经搭好，来，与我共演这场决定乐园未来的终幕，或者就此离开。请便。
可恶，就这么让满院走了？
眼下的我们正处在他备好的镜头拍摄下，切记谨言慎行。先离开这里，回列车吧。
Alright, back to the express. Much happier. Oh, fuck.
欢迎回到乐园早知道，正在继续为您带来本台独家报道。就在刚才，我们收到一个惊人消息，本台台长满月女士正式宣布以业者身份踏入幻月游戏。
God damn, we're watching the freaking propaganda. freaking news again. Alright, I'm gonna need a full cup of lemon water for this.
与此同时，满月女士公布世纪末的电视辩论的重磅企划，邀请业者抵达满月电视台现场，为
End of the century, isn't it end of the millennium?
世界带来怎样的未来这一议题进行探讨和辩论。
We're gonna have freaking political debate. What is this? Freaking... What are we, politicians?
本土英雄的档口，终于有一位能够关心和代表二乡乐园居民的业者出现了。
Okay, actual freaking... What in the North Korean propaganda news is this? It is also the end of the century, but if it's the end of the millennia, you would just say end of the millennia for more aura, no? Like, it's not... It's good marketing to be calling it, like, the largest scale thing that is true. Right? It's good marketing. So not only are they propagandists, they're also bad at marketing.
是啊，打从本次还原游戏开始，失控的征兆频频出现。先有知名主播火花试图散布魔音病毒，后有星穹列车的无名客与破晓战队交手，对观澜云岛和天际列车线路造成严重破坏。
如此频发事故，真是不免让人为会否重演15年前的血图游戏感到担忧啊！
Yes, and it is because of your freaking boss that this is happening. I'm getting fucking rage baited.
说的没错，说到15年前的血图游戏，满月女士本人就是亲历这场悲剧的幸存者。
And now she's trying to recreate
被
it.
过往的悲剧打倒，堪称自强不息的传奇。现在，满月女士作为业者加入其中，一定是为了阻止悲剧重演。从
Yeah, okay, propaganda.
夺回这个世界应有的平静日常。
他能否背负起整个二乡乐园的愿望，导正这场失控的游戏？让我们拭目以待吧。
呸呸呸！真不要脸呢！
Exactly. So true, March.
自家的电视台播报自家台长的新闻，居然还假惺惺的说什么收到一个惊人消息，你们内部不通气吗？
Exactly.
原来如此，满院主动发起了挑战。我查了一下，海原市是毗邻二维市的海港城镇，满院电视台的前身海原电视台就在那儿。这么一看，电视辩论显然是个幌子。满院最
Yeah,
想
okay,
看
yeah.
到的
I
就是
mean,
我们
that
钻入
much is
不少的
obvious.
圈套。所以，你怎么想？
Stall you. Okay.
你真要去电视台应战？
我会去的，但不是去辩论，
Yeah.
而是当着
You
所
lose
有
the
观众的
choice.
面
So true.
撕下他幸福的假面。但在行动之前，我需要更多援手。
元首，咱们大家都可以帮你。
Get Sir Wolf in here.
难道你
Please.
说的是？
Get my goat. Okay, fine. Sunday. Get Sunday here.
火花，
Oh. Yeah. Okay. You're playing. Okay. Well, you just. Okay. Fine. Okay. We're getting
星
Sparksy.
期
All
日
right.
自打被瑶光拖进了幻月游戏后，日日夜不归宿。
Alright, fine. I was gonna choose Sparksy for fun, but I saw Sunday would be the actual answer. But as it turns out, the actual answer is Sparksy. I can't believe y'all have done this. But you know what? No, Sparksy is goated. We need comic relief here.
不过，也没听说他在外面抛头露面做些什么。此刻拜托他合作充当骑兵是个好主意。
但找火花是什么情况啊？
火花算不算我们的盟友？这事需要打个问号。不过眼下确实有件事要他帮忙。
Publicity. We need publicity that is non-propagandized.
满院说过，他被孤独困在斗室里时，欢愉之主向他送来了一张假面。
Right. So she's a masked fool.
不错，
So we should ask Sparksy about it.
如果每个愚者都曾踏入过酒馆，那里一定也藏着满院作为愚者留下的痕迹，就像
我们追查火花大会的线索那样。
Right.
火花，他会站在我们这边吗？
Well, you know, it's detrimental to viewership if all your viewers get killed, no? That's I feel like that's a fair assessment.
这倒确实是个他没法拒绝的条件。
Right, we have her mask. Switch to the Evanation POV. One hell of a POV switch. Oh, right. She's with Yao Guangin, isn't she?
你刚才说，眼下这风雨欲来的局势，会不会是某个混蛋乐子神又唯恐天下不乱了？这句话又是什么意思？你是说，长乐天君想毁掉自己亲手定下的规则？
I mean, sure sounds like it was that announcement.
到这边来。
Okay, whose mask is that?
这张湖面是我曾使
Yeah,
用过
that's
的
your
午
mask,
夜礼
right?
器，它曾随我远渡重天，求取不死灵药，是我在世为人时的标志。随着被点化移栽至此，我已记不清多久没佩戴它了，而今它又被呈上了神坛，这就意味着，
身为游戏裁判的你，被人推下了场子。
Okay, so Evanation is supplicant
此
too.
刻，你已是业者。
Huh.
我主持过10场与100年之久，业者们彼此裂土称王，借用假面之力割据抗衡的战争游戏。
Freaking Sengoku Jedi. But like, plain Arcadia.
我也主持过令使登场角逐，召现星神之力，试图于一日间杀死所有对手的逃生游戏。
Cut down.
一旦幻乐游戏遭到干扰，有中断的危险，我都会以欢愉和丰饶二者所授权柄予以丈量裁断，并对违规者施以惩罚。
W Rules Keeper.
可以说，我就是幻乐游戏的安保机制。而现在，有人竟然赋予了我业者的身份，这简直闻
So
所未
who
闻。
is that?
能办到这样的事情，除了乐子神，
Oh.
还能是谁？
Of course, the one guy who find it funny.
比如，某个对乐子神怀有巨大恨意的存在。
Oh, Asapramat.
会是谁呢？唉，这样的存在，我连脚趾头掰完也数不过来啊！我早就劝过那个混蛋，玩笑开过火，很容易得罪人的。你看，现世报来了吧？
I think they would just find it funny. You
管他
know,
是
that's
谁，又怀着什么目的？事已至此，你不打算做些什么吗？福兮祸之所伏，祸兮福之所倚。成为业者也未必是坏事，那不就意味着你可以光明正大的加入这场乱局，揪出背后弄鬼的家伙了？
你是在向我寻求合作？
yeah. I was gonna
向你
say.
们仙州人讨厌的丰饶孽物寻求合作？
Yeah, isn't Emanation Abundance? Aren't you supposed to be enemies?
这叫什么话？你可是万古灵木，怎么会是丰饶孽物呢？
Okay. A little bit of willful ignorance.
嘿呀，你的标准倒是灵活多变啊！寻猎与丰饶，咱们可真是一对
Alright.
人气的搭档。
Keep going, and Aha will start writing fanfics of you. All right?
那么，你准备打哪儿开始？
Yeah. Flexible foreign policy.
要不，先放了我那位树上的朋友。
Yeah.
差点把他忘了。吟唱吧，小鸟。
All right. Emanation's like, all right, sure. Your surveillance state can be reactivated.
瑶光将军，还有这位狐狸小姐，我收到了一些你们会感兴趣的消息。
Oh. So did wait, right? Did they not? They don't know about Aha's announcement, right?
抹去痛苦的幸福手术，
And also, oh yeah, right,
这个
all
世
of
界的
that
丰饶
from
之
last
力
patch.
多得令人发指。
Yaguang's like, abundance emanation is abundance but tolerable. This is abundance but intolerable.
看来，我占卜所见最骇人的预兆，未必来自星河猎手，或是这二项乐园本身。这个叫做满院的业者，也是危险的变数。
Yup.
如果可以，我希望你们将目光投向
Oh, that glare that Yao Guang had.
要走一趟海员市吗？看来得使些特别手段缩短脚程了。
哦，到了我最期待的环节了。我一直好奇，这密庭到底位于什么地方，又能连通哪些空间？
仙州人，就让你见识见识吧，这个世界令人印象深刻的旅行方式。
Okay. What's about to happen?
到了。
Oh.
这么快？等等，为什么来车
What the
站？
hell's the music?
当然是因为接下来我们要搭乘列车前往目的地呀。
闹了半天。
Okay, we're just
这
taking
就是
public
你说的
transit. Alright,
令人
fair
印象
enough.
深刻的旅行方式。
要不然呢？所以我才说你一定没见识过疾风龙列车。
Alright.
你肯定没搭乘过吧？
The freaking Japanese taking the Chinese onto the Shinkansen.
堂堂幻月游戏的仲裁者，难道你就没有什么更炫酷的移动方式吗？
堂堂仙州的将军，难道你就没有什么更炫酷的移动方式
Well,
吗？
she gets around by randomly teleporting and freaking eating horse fruit. So like, that unimpressed look.
罢了罢了，生平第一次，我觉得自己是个笨蛋。
开往海员市的列车即将到站。
对了，你身上带钱了吗？帮我买个票呗。
No way. Brought her to the train station and go like, oh yeah, can you buy my ticket, please, pretty please? Like, are we being for real? Are we being for real? The facial expression. Oh. I'm liking this part of the quest a lot better than the horror. Oh my god.
第二次，
I like the dynamic between these two.
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
What? They're damn. If they just sing the freaking Star Wars release trailer music. Dun, 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 dun. I actually don't know what Emanation's best team is. Let me search it up real quick. Imagine if this freaking if it says Elation main character, I am going to crash out. Okay, so you can literally just run this the Soulwolf team, but Swaha Soulwolf for Evan-Asia. Right? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. You would like to use EMC. God damn it. Yo, what the hell? Why is the Google AI overview actually giving decent suggestions? That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be stupid and getting things wrong. Let's see. Teams. God damn it, stop saying Elation MC. I don't have Elation MC. I'm just gonna swap. Okay, it feels really bad to swap Sorwolf out, but alas, we have to do. I mean, hey, look, lore actor team, right? Freaking lore actor team. Note what she's swinging around. It's not a sword, not a katana, but an actual just ruler. Alright, that's not a sword. What does technique do? Okay, we do freaking. Okay. Anyways, a superhero caught in a moral dilemma. Go to Seafall City and continue the adventure. I've witnessed countless and unforgettable tales, countless twists and turns of fate. Those heroes, those supplicants, contributed so many spectacular performances to this game. They take their curtain call, they then step back onto the stage. Such stories have repeated themselves 1,000 times over, ever since the first, all for the sake of the Arcadia. I've never grown weary, deconstructing, arranging, combining. You, always so similar, yet creating stories that are utterly different. I await your performance in this game. And so, whether it be this Phantasm Games or this Arcadia, it needs the right guidance. Alright, let's go, I suppose. Seafall City. Are we gonna get a neat cutscene, or are we just gonna arrive there? We are just gonna arrive there. Holy, we're in Osaka.
千万次卜卦后，纵然能心如止水，但每一次遇见恶兆，心湖仍难免暗生秽云。因此，在占卜前，我通常会俯视心境，摒除杂念，以免结果受到干扰。
你就听我这个年长几岁的人一句吧，也许你早听过了。要是每次大难临头都要如临大敌，那无尽刑寿岂不是成了漫长的苦行？
Also, goddamn, someone saying slightly your senior to a Xianzhou person. That's not something you see in the game like every day. Friggin' the Xianzhou people always known to be like, these short light forms.
及时行乐。是啊，可人间之乐如朝露易逝，而我等职责却似重山难移。
卜者常因遇见明日的苦难而错失眼前的乐趣，但你有想过吗？那些所谓的明日之苦，或许正是你今日恐惧种下的毒果。正因为知道了结局，通往它的每一帧风景才如此珍贵。
Yeah, it's about the process.
不是吗？
It's about the journey.
你看，眼前这片港湾，在第一次踏足时，这些街道、渔船和行人都还不存在呢。举目所见，只有火焰。大海被气化，只留下开裂的海床和遮天蔽日的灰烬。界外天魔的军团尚未离去，而涌入歌川的浪花，那时也还没有到来。就在那边的山头，有个画师和我一起眺望着大地铁红色的
Is
山
that Painter Graphia? Yeah, okay.
他告诉我，消逝的必将重临。他发誓会用画笔留住被毁灭的一切。
看来他做到了。
The music. Piano. Goddamn. Whole mixed cooking yet again.
为此，我也将信守对他的诺言，维持幻乐游戏的行迹，直至万古终末。在这游戏轮回中的每次降临，我都要乐在其中，像品茗一般，无论甘苦，我要细尝每一瞬的滋味。若不如此，未免对不住那些逝去的人与事。
Huh. That's one way to look at it.
万古品一瞬，其味自然深远。只可惜，我辈纵然是长生种，和你相比，生命也是短暂。身为仙州人，我所背负的因果太过沉重，学不来你这般轻易。飞鹰小姐，对你而言，细品滋味的一场游戏，对乐园众生而言，将是生死攸关的现实。
好吧，接下来我要进入苦大仇深的认真模式了。
Oh, okay, let's see it.
那倒也不必如此。
Oh, okay, never
我
mind.
将以观自在眼推瞻海原氏众人的命数，若他们身陷灭顶大灾，
Okay, it's gonna be a sea of red.
悬于头顶。
Watch. Sea of red. Calling it right now. Everyone's doomed.
地宫寻雨，洞观千尘，命途经纬，预兆垂闻。天眼开合，灾祥自沉。劫煞应顶，世迁昭然。
Oh? Wait, what?
星期日先生会以灵鸟将我的眼界分享给你。飞鹰小姐
Wait, hold up.
敬请见证吧。
Maybe copium, everything might be fine?
这些人脑袋上悬着的，便是他们的命数吗？
正是，走近瞧瞧吧。
Is it gonna turn red as we go closer? No, it's gold, right? Go see what the crowd up ahead is protesting about. Oh, they're boycotting the express. Oh, is it gold because they are already happy and so they're already cooked? A wedge. Also, yeah, this place is pretty as hell. Yeah, look at that. Yo, this is awesome. Love it. The Kitchener should die off the side. Well, unfortunately, Star doesn't allow you to do that. I'm spamming space. I don't have the overlay set up for Star World, so you just have to trust the microphone picking up the spacebar spamming for that.
奇怪，为什么这些人头上悬着的是极钱？
It's that's worse than seeing a sea of red because that means they have all been indoctrinated.
光印十方，百无禁忌。
The people of Seafoam City are boycotting the express crew. And here I saw Fluffy Across the Blue was such a huge hit. Kids these days just don't have the patience for good stories like we did. And they still have the nerve to call themselves diehard fans of the express crew. Also, mind you, we're currently on Evanasia POV, which means all the text here is from Evanasia, right? Which, of course, yeah, Evanasia would be like, what the hell? These guys. Because Evanasia is, you know, a fan of us.
星球列车滚出海原市，星
I
球
mean,
列
Kanye
车
still has
滚出
his
二上乐
fans,
园
so.。
嘿，下午好，两位可爱的小姐，要一起为海原市的美好未来抗议吗？
Reminds me of, like, when I was in Japan last year, right? While I was in Kyoto, right next to the Kyoto station, the Kyoto Central Station. I was like walking on the streets, and there were just like people like with megaphones making speeches, and people handing out flyers, and like or pamphlets, I guess. And like, here's the thing, right? The thing about Chinese and Japanese, that you can write things on a paper and you can kind of understand stuff, but like if it's spoken aloud, you can never understand one another, right? So I have no clue what they're talking about, but it seems they're talking about something about the constitution and politics. And I had a feeling that I would not have liked what they were saying if I understood them. Right? Maybe it's better that I didn't know what they were saying.
大叔，你们这笑容灿烂的像在过节，喊起口号却这么凶，不别扭吗？我们海员人向来最讲礼数的，就算表达不满，也要保持微笑。
Yeah, these guys are
这才是
cooked.
真正的幸福素养吧。
These guys are cooked already. It's so fucking Jover.
我们绝不允许任何人破坏这份平静。来，小姐，跟我们一起挥挥旗子，心情会更好的。
情绪整齐的像排练过，这份快乐仿佛是某种规定动作。
笑得我后背发凉。
You and me both, Domination.
喂，不是你们满院台长自己请列车组来辩论的吗？这么赶客不太合适吧？
哦，你是星穹列车那边的人吧？
嘿，这么我就这么像无名客吗？我脸上又没贴车票。
你开心个什么劲儿啊？
Well, she's our fan, so you know what? It's only fair.
哼，你瞧瞧，小小年纪不学好，头发染成这颜色，不就跟星穹列车上那只兔子一个德行吗？一看就不是我们这儿的人。
Y'all are really talking. Okay, anyways.
混蛋，这不是染的。还有三月兔很可爱的。等等，你们刚才那套幸福微笑呢？怎么脸说变就变？
哼，你们这些天外来客根本不懂我们的幸福，再捣乱就别怪我们不客气。
抱歉，舍妹少不更事，我们这就离开。
骗谁呢？姐妹，你俩连物种都不一样，再来捣乱，我就叫一船破路来，把你俩都丢进海里喂鱼。
God damn. You know, come to think of it, Ace Living gets so little resistance for being an alien. Well, here's the thing, most people don't know that they're aliens.
万事大吉，也是一种定数。
That's the thing, right? They look like humans. So, like, unless they straight up go tell people, hey, look, we're aliens, they don't know that they're aliens, and the most people they talk to are already friends with them. So it's fine. No, the people that yap about this are only people of like that we talk to because they have expertise on the area, right? We talked to Albedo about it. We talked to Yarfons about it. But like most of the people don't know that.
也是一种定数。
Right? The people that know of it are all already privy to some of the secrets of the world.
命运的交错。
Wait, we are some dude that shows up, yes, but like,
颇为有趣呢。
but like, the fact that we're not aliens is not the fact that we're aliens are like not a well-known fact in Teyvat. And like, even if it does feel well-known, well, here's the thing, right? We already saved 6 of the 7 countries. So like, we have pretty good reputation that shows that we are good people. Right? That might change when the truth comes to light that, like, you know, our sibling is the leader of the Abyss Order, but like, you know, Moika seems fine with it, just went like, oh yeah, huh, if you see them, punch them for me, will ya? Yeah, we've kept that under wraps pretty good damn well. Only like a select number of individuals
命
know
运的
about it.
交错，颇为有趣呢。
Optional, accept the TV interview. That sounds like a bad idea, but like, I'm still gonna do it because otherwise we're missing out content. So, last time we accepted a TV interview, it went horribly for us. So I doubt it's gonna go much better for Evanasia. Members of the small society give off this weird vibe that feels like mine, but not at all the same. Huh, you want me to describe it? Like flowers and hope, romance and ideals, that sort of creamy scent? Girl, I think you mean the scent of abundance, but... you know. Bro is...
再来捣乱，我就叫一船破路来，把你俩都丢进海里喂鱼。
Okay. Your words do not match with the emoticons floating above your head, but like... it is what it is. Is that a freaking loot box? Isn't that one of Silverwolf's loot boxes? Gift of the Godspeed Prom. Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking the playing Haiti. It is Silverwolf's freaking thingamajigs. Break them will go ding and temporarily grant a movement speed bonus and combat buffs. W Silverwolf. We all say in unison. Silverwolf, freaking try not to be absolutely go to challenge. Impossible. You're supposed to take the left pass. The hell is this guy doing? Yeah, these guys have all been smiled, haven't they? I mean, I assume given that this is oh yeah, look at that. That good fortune thing on the head.
欢迎光临，快来尝尝幸福汽水，喝了它，一整天都会和满院台长一样幸运哦。
Chances that the soda has been freaking spiced with abundance juice.
怎么又是满院啊？他不是搞媒体的吗？跟汽水有什么关系？
哎呀，你是外地来的，不知道。
Yeah, I mean, given that this is like the epicenter of Foolish's whole operations, I assume, yeah, this place has been thoroughly society-fied, cultified. Oh dear god, it's sunrise already? What the hell? Oh, it's 6 a.m.? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're probably gonna quest for, another hour and a bit, and then we're just gonna call it. Maybe just about an hour.
你能想象吗？15年前那场可怕的灾难过后，哎，那孩子失去了所有亲人，那么小的孩子，真可怜呐。但他特别争气。 硬是凭着一股乐观坚强的劲儿走了出来。
And the dash of abundance.
满院电视台，啊，那时候还叫海原电视台，还特地为他拍了部专题纪录片《逆境里的微笑》，不知道感动了多少人。如今他这么成功，还不忘把幸福带给大家，真是太了不起了。
你们现在真的感到幸福吗？
当然幸福，你看我多快乐，这都得感谢幸福微笑研究会，感谢满院小姐，她不但支持本地经济，更带来了积极向上的生活态度。我们都能像她一样，忘记过去的伤心事，每天都开开心心的。要我说，只有她这样从苦难中走出来的人，才真心希望我们都好，才能对付那些胡作非为的天外业者。 为咱们自己人争光。
To those outside supplicants running amok, talking to a supplicant and an outsider right now.
来，免费请你们尝尝，一定要感受下我们海原特有的幸福滋味，保证让人忘记所有烦恼。
极钱，这个也是极钱。
嗯， 这不是好事吗？
No, it means they have been smilified.
来，免费请你们尝尝，一定要感受下我们海员特有。
So what you're detecting is no longer, I feel like you're detecting the wheel of the abundance, right? Because the abundance will do well here. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
阳光普照，心情舒畅。这里是满院电视台幸福街坊，正在海源街头为您捕捉真实的笑容。二位看起来是远道而来的客人，想必也对我们2项乐园的盛事幻乐游戏有所关注吧？
Yep.
当然在关注，这么热闹的事可不多见。
那太好了，我们注意到一种普遍的关切，许多人认为星穹列车的介入正将我们神圣的幻乐游戏拖入天外势力竞争的泥潭。您对此怎么看？
普遍的关切，记者先生，您这问题里怕是早已装好了标准答案吧？
评判动机是徒劳的，我们更应关注的是行动所带来的实际后果。
很有深度的回答。不少市民觉得，相较于公司所描绘的繁荣理念，满月女士提出的治愈笑容、治愈乐园，才是我们更接地气、更迫切需要的未来。您又怎么看？
Holy loaded questions. God damn. Broski, you've answered your own question. What is there for us left to say?
如果幸福需要以剥夺感知痛苦的能力为代价，这种幸福的真实性本身就值得深究。
没错，按这个说法，吃糖吃到蛀牙也算幸福喽，反正过程是甜的。
非常生动的比喻。最后一个假设性问题：如果必须选择，您认为是由外来者定义的存户，还是由满月女士提倡的幸福，更能代表2项乐园的未来？
The Trailblaze is a better.
真正的未来从不存在于如此狭隘的2项
Also,
选
yeah.
中。
WW non-response.
感谢2位的分享，祝愿您拥有美好的一天。
Alright, we have been probably put on some lists by answering the questions that way.
切，全是防御性回答，一点爆点都没有。这段废了，去找几个真正能说出幸福感言的市民来补镜头。
这个满月还真是了不得。
这个也是极限。
It's so cooked. It's actually cooked.
全是防御性回答，一点爆点都没有。
Again, the corrupt media.
告别痛苦的记忆，拥抱永恒的当下，让幸福的微笑成为您唯一的真实。追随满院大人的道路，拥抱新生，你我都能成为这乐园里最幸福的子民。多多怪事，无论占卜多少次，这海员是往来路人头上所悬的，竟全是昭示安泰的吉签。
Well, yeah, I wonder why it signifies peace.
是我的观自在眼，在此地受到了业者能力的干扰，但这怎么可能？
我倒觉得你的判断越发可信了。路边的行人、港口的渔夫、街头的店主，还有
Pain has been taken away from them. There's no more woe for that could be possible for them.
自从我踏入这座海港，就已然察觉这些人身体中缓缓
Yep,
流动着
abundance.
某种与我相似的存在。这个存在太过虚弱，我几乎感受不到它的力量，因为它曾被敲零割碎。
Yeah, it's the freaking I forgot the 舒服 right?
被灼烧成
I actually don't
灰
know
烬
the tones.
但它并无死的概念，于是它只是睡去。它静静等待着。
Well, we now know who the farmer
等
is.
待农夫将它撒遍整片田野。假以时日，它必定会再度醒来。
这座城市里的大部分人，想必都曾接受过幸福手术。瞧瞧那边信言会宣传的阵仗。
在密庭里，你说过“福兮祸之所伏”。
对某些人来说是大祸，对另一些人，也许是制服的转机。如果有什么能让人在毁灭世界的灾难后依然存活，那他们头顶悬着吉签， 真是再合适不过了。
Huh.
只是活下来的
Yeah, they're all gonna turn into
将不再具
freaking
有人类的身份。
abominations of the abundant.
到时候，无需你这位仙州的将军上书禀奏，寻猎的目光也
That
会
is
牢
one
牢锁
ancient
定
camera.
此
Wait,
处。
where? I'm not seeing the camera. Huh? Oh, you mean the cameras the reporters had? Yeah.
“跟我来。”
你有何对策？
对策。作为幻月游戏的裁判，前裁判，面对公然扭曲游戏规则、滥施恩赐的业者，我唯一的对策便是执行裁断。
Oh.
所谓的执行裁断，是召来一道天雷，咔嚓劈死满院吗？
哪有这么暴力？我的裁断须得先取回法器。
The girl
以
needs
致
her
丈量
ruler.
业者的罪行，才能减除他的力量，就像园丁修剪疯长的枝桠。
Right. Music is very nice though. Very chill, but also like very muffled. I don't know. Captures the mood pretty well. That's right, a mysterious character like me naturally has an exclusive hidden item. Now, time to go retrieve it. See, like I said, because we're on Evanasia POV, the text is from Evanasia. Okay, for Society Happy Smiles, that emoticon is certainly not smiling. Can you see the fattest moon from here? Well, there's the sun, so I assume you won't see the moon anywhere. Godspeed Pro level 99. Yeah, let's freaking
机会到
go.
了，
各位游客朋友请注意，请勿进。
到了，你把法器存放在这光天化日之下，就不怕它不翼而飞？
急什么？离目的地还有一段路。我那宝贝丈量之器怎么会随便扔在这荒郊野外？
恕我直言，前方已无路可走。我懂了，多半是些障眼法。像你们这样的非凡
No,
存
she's
在，
gonna jump into that
总喜
pipe
欢玩
next to
些
her,
路
isn't
不
she?
遇有缘人不开的把戏。接下来是要对暗号。
Also, this is gonna continue
找个
the
石头围着门正
trend
好
of
跳进去。
Yawang overestimating
还是说
Evanasia.
你唱首歌，手一挥，树就乖乖站起来，分两边排排坐好。
我不是王王蛋，我可没这样的本事。许久之前，我曾在这儿升起过一座飞岛，供人作画。为了防止旁人误入其中，我拜托那位绘师在这里画出一片茫茫大雾与树林，好让路过的人不至于误入其中。我和那人约定，只要我奏响乐声，
Oh, damn, Ashley just play a song and the fog will disperse. Oh. Okay, never mind, she is gonna jump into the pipe. Alright, fine. Play the melody and spell the mist. Work hard to say. Also, this is what I meant, like, yesterday while I was going through the Genshin World Quest, right? Like, Genshin should do this more often where they change the text often, right? Because, like, this brings so much more, like, life into the quest, in my opinion. Like, after every dialogue, there's something here that is appropriate for the circumstance. Work hard and stay focused, then good fortune will come naturally. I still can't do it. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna lock myself inside them and binge Fluffy Across the Blue for a whole week. Two central types of Wisp-Bay that exist in interplanar jump will be attracted to the Trailblazermon and gradually move closer to it. But they possess offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the help bot instead. Oh, look at that. Little doggos. Or are those supposed to be foxes? I can't quite tell. No, those are doggos. Those are Shiba Inus.
可爱的小狗，
Yeah.
它看起来挺喜欢你呢。
Huh? These guys are adorable. Is this supposed to be... Are these supposed to be bunnies? I think so. Hey. Oh, aw. Poor doggo. I see some stuff over there, though. Okay, let me try to see if I can get that stuff. Okay, is this like Mario where I have to... Yeah, there we go. Elation is a fountain of happiness, as any stream from which fools and actors also can drink from. But I can't read that fast. Oh. What do you have to do here? Oh, bizarre melody. Let me pick up the chest first. Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. I see my favorite Thorwolf will have. I remember the music note score being... Orpheus is a liar. The music plays and mist dissipates, and I couldn't read the rest. Is there anything here? I don't think so, right? Why am I stuck there? Okay, there we go. Aww. Cute doggo. Oh, let's pop into existence. Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the antinomies of daydreams, tormented by wishful thinking that they simply won't translate to the tip of the brush. Alright, step onto the floating isle and retrieve the ruler blade. Stream force, the gleam of old blades. Whoops, my bad. I was just trying to quote a classic line from the volume 3 of Fluffy Across the Blue. This really is just an ordinary ruler, isn't it? Of course it is. Damn.
这儿风水不错，记下了。嘿，
怎么样，很美吧？
Yeah, this place really does look nice.
也就胜在天然吧。
你这人夸一句会死吗？
会。
Oh my god. Yao Guang, I can't believe.
“你笑什么？”
失礼了，并无嘲笑之意。我只是好奇，这就是你直指以裁决业者的法器。 To be
fair, it is a really nicely decorated ruler. Like this ruler looks really nice, no?
你可别小瞧了这阵绿灵芝。150年前，他以刀之姿态现身人前时，可是能在轻松一挥间拦腰斩断大山的。
Wait, for real?
飞鹰小姐，这般奇闻趣谈，在我们之间说说便好，可不要逢人就讲。若是传到银河战力党的玩家耳中，怕是要引来一番爆山级战力仅是入门的非议了。
God, yeah, don't let the power scalers find out.
真没想到，你这位位高权重的仙州将军，对乐园街头巷尾流行的谈资，倒也了如指掌。
不这行事，自当如此。入一地，则遍察一地风物。
我这裁决者也一样，时代变了。
When in Rome, do as Romans do, right? That's how the thing goes.
想想看，堂堂学生装美少女，总不能整天扛着一把刀在大街上招摇过市吧
Avanasia? 2 words. Gap Moe. 反差萌。I mean, yeah, I think that would be a funny sight. I think people will like
小姐
it.
遵纪守法，可爱呢。那么，请开始你的丈量吧。
Avanasia like, I'm not gonna get rage baited by you.
横断此界，铭刻天规之尺刀，真律灵芝。
Oh? Look at that, there's a little branch effect up there.
于此裁定虚实真伪的刻度，为无衡量幻月之下一切逾越法规之罪。
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you!
怎么回事？
Fuck off! Fuck off! What the fuck? Game? Screw off was that? Not fun. Not funny. I'm having such a blast with Avanasia and y'all want shenanigans and just chuck that my way. Fuck you. Freaking wait till I least suspect it. Freaking screw you, Shaoji. I'm assuming Shaoji is still lead right.
他告诉我，满院并非业者。
Oh, fuck. Oh. Huh? So, Full Wish is okay, so the real supplicant is... So is Full Wish working for someone? What the fuck? That's one hell of a revelation. God fucking damn it, I can't believe I got fucking jump scared by that.
既然不是业者，要裁断逾矩也就无从谈起。
什么意思？如果满院不是业者，那他为什么公然宣称自己会加入幻月游戏？逆庭神坛上那张形如八族之梢的面具，究竟属于谁？
那张面具背后，有不可胜数的业者佩戴着它。这些人眼下遍布整个海原，不，还有二维市。
Wait, so the Shuhu that actually has a mask is that, and because we have injected bits of Shuhu into everyone, that everyone's a supplicant. Is that what's happening?
到处都是业者，这样的情况，自幻月游戏有史以来，我也从没见过。
No, Blade is not a supplicant. Silverwolf is. Blade is not. Actually, would that make Blade stop clicking? I don't think that would, because I feel like it's only Actually, I don't know. There's a chance that would make Blade count, but I find it unlikely.
将军，有人在靠近你们，是丹恒，还有
Dahong and who? Oh, everyone. Okay.
丹恒，你回来了。而你身边这位，
Okay, Dahong's back was quite the fucking squad. Holy.
任，也许我应该称你为仙州重犯，应星才对。你来自头罗网，很好。
玉缺的将军，你的眼界依旧只困在仙州的法度之内。
Clearly not, because she's turning a willful blind eye to a source of abundance literally standing right beside her. But okay, Dahong's like, oh god, not this again.
我是为杀死你我共同的敌人而来的。
你我共同的敌人，你就是仙州的敌人。自你成为星河猎手后，杀死虚灵书律公派出拘捕你的诸罪使无算，又煽动朱明的将座为你修补铸剑，受你牵累。而最不可饶恕的是，你竟敢与同伙强闯我玉阙仙州十王司的禁地，破坏归尘碑林，惊扰阵王阴魂安眠，
Oh god damn.
窃取逝者秘辛。
Really just listed out the crimes.
是什么样的眼界，令你犯下过去的累累罪行？你我之间又有什么共同的敌人？我倒是愿闻其详。
God, this is gonna be awkward partnership.
我隐居的这些年，你小子可真没闲着呀。
I was just like, damn, bro, you've been through a lot. Holy shit.
早知你这么能惹事，当初来朱明求见时，我用绑的也要把你从铸炼宫里拖走入伙。
God damn. I just like, yeah, well, maybe you should have been Sauron, not Sauron. You should have been a Galaxy Ranger instead. Holy.
这位又是？
初次见面，瑶光将军，有劳仙州的朋友惦记我这么多年。行不更名，坐不改姓。
Okay.
我就是拉曼茶。
Why is bro trying to friggin... Okay, first of all, bro, he just revealed his identity immediately. What the hell is this introduction?
你明明改了假名。
啊。
巡海游侠之首，没想到这趟旅行还有意外之喜。
将军，旧日的恩怨恐怕得暂且搁置。
Yeah, there's a bigger issue at play.
我们要谈的是，关乎这个世界的存亡，也关乎你在占卜中遇见的那场灭顶之灾。
你列数的那些罪状，我不否认。
Well, yeah, when has the Stellar Hunters denied any of the things they're wanted for?
但我很清楚，仙州在。
Doesn't Kafka literally have an entire trailer where she gets the developed Brotherhood to put on a mock trial of her, listing all the crimes she has ever done? Like, hello?
是向那个屡次唤醒妖星、招聚孽物、百杀不死的大帝所偿血债。你们想要重新征服丰饶令是疏忽， 乃至令他永世不得超生。而现在，将军，我把这个机会带到了你面前。若你一心想判罪雪恨，我就听从发落，乖乖随你登上天冲。
God damn, Blade is gambling.
但正如我说的，我今日来此，不为扮演救世主，而是为了旧事不必一再重演，还有，不让你我共同的敌人得逞。将军不想让30年前方湖血战的命运落在眼前的世界，就应当相信我接下来说的话。信研会推行的幸福手术所用的，正是不知何来的疏忽细胞。
Yep, and there it is.
你的意思是，所有接受了手术的人
They've all been affected with 疏忽 It's over.
都已成为业者，只待愿力聚流，血肉的意志便会苏醒，将所有宿主化为养料。
佩戴八族之烧假面的，并非一个人，而是已被肢解，正寄生于此地万民体内的丰饶令使。
Yup.
究竟是谁，把如此可怕的东西带到了二项乐园？
Yo, Sopper Mods, are you listening? Hello? Oh, Sparksy POV? Oh? What whimsical things is Sparksy up to?
什么清白？我们大伙都是亲眼看见的。你被夺走了业者的面具，起来打
L. Huge L.
是啊，还特意给自己搞了个直播呢，生怕全宇宙错过你的英姿是吧？直播公开处刑啊
！Fully deserved to be lambasted here, by the way. Can I just say, fully deserved.
业者的事能算夺走吗？那叫战术性情感互动，是战术，也是艺术，懂不懂
？Copium.
这不是星穹列车盛名远播的小浣熊吗？想念火花花的恶作剧啦
！Yo, Sparksy, I'm gonna need you to log in.
关于满院电视台的业者辩论邀请，你收到了吗？
哎呀呀，真不巧，本主播的直播间被封，业者假面也被黑粉头子没收了。这辩论大会呀，我是有心无力。
Okay, Sparksy.
不过你既然打来了电话，可见你还是有2两良心在身上的，是不是打算给我个讨价还价的机会
？Yes.
先回答我的问题，满院真的是假面愚者吗？
酒馆可不会让每个愚者登记姓名住址。
Damn.
不过嘛，看了他的直播，我相信他是。要说理由嘛，同类的直觉。还有，听听他的口号：治愈微笑，治愈乐园。疯得这么厉害，如假包换的愚者。
Okay, you know what? Yeah, Sparksy has a point.
虽然大部分假面愚者靠近你的时候都咋咋呼呼的，那股子快看我要搞事了的劲头藏也藏不住，但满院显然是个例外。他疯得很冷静，很高级。看看他那身抵得上普通人10年薪水的高级定制行头，谁会想到一个富可敌国、整日呼吁社会公益事业的女强人会是个假面愚者？简直是最绝妙的伪装。
我想拜托你，帮我查查他的底细。
太过分了！你居然要我背叛另一个假面愚者
！Yeah, that's if you haven't done that like 3 trillion times already.
给我满院的情报，我会把面具还给你。
背叛这活本身就是最好的报酬了。
Girl did a 180, just in one sentence. folded under zero pressure.
成交，包在我身上了。我一拿到情报就联系你。
Okay, so is Sparksy roughly on our side now? Hopefully, maybe, probably.
假面语者里真有这号人吗？我怎么听都没听过。也许该从乔瓦尼那儿打听打听，毕竟他人脉广。
All right. Okay, surely it's gonna be fine as long as we stay with Sparksy POV, right? Sparksy was way too whimsical to have anything bad happen to her, right? Surely. The huge apologate again. The apologate, the celebrate. I'm so used to calling the freaking up, like the maintenance Jades apologies. We can just use this team, right? We don't need to use. Okay, how is the trial Sparksy built? Let's see. Can I like check? Okay, well, I don't trust it. No, the trial one probably has 6, so you know, let's use this. Alright, Giovanni, can I claim more Stellar Jades from this? Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, fuck. Reminds it that the full swap out the room across from you when the screen goes dark. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. That's my fault. Yo, emotional support Pac-Man. Giovanni, what's up?
呀吼，乔瓦尼先生，好久不见啦！
火花小姐，你才在我的眼皮子底下洗劫了花火的库存道具，怎么能说好久不见？请高抬贵手，给我个准信儿吧。这次你又打算偷谁的藏品？
我和花火刚经历了世纪大和解。 过去的事就让
reconciliation of the century, freaking merged into one and got beaten the hell out. Okay.
我这次来可是有正经事请教，保证销售干净。
哦，愿闻其详。能让你如此正经，这事儿一定很有趣。
想打听个人，满院，就是那个在电视上向所有业者发出邀请的媒体大亨。
Also, yeah, okay, invited all the supplicants. Well, if everyone that has been undergone the happiness surgery is a supplicant, then I think we might have a problem.
他真的是我们的人吗？为什么酒馆里从没见过这号人？
我知道他，但我从没在酒馆里见过他。如果满院真是愚者，那么酒馆里人来人往，留言也会提到。 至于寄存区的登记簿，不，完全没有他的记录。要不他从没在这寄存过什么，要不他用了假名。
哦，完蛋！连人脉通天的乔瓦尼先生也对这个女人一无所知啊！
少来这套，激将法对我没用。但是我有个想法，你可以听听。每个愚者一生中至少踏足1次酒馆。 如果满院真是愚者，那他踏入酒馆的时刻，想必是在某些刻骨铭心的悲剧。15
years ago. All right, time travel. Go.
你是说，15年前的血图游戏，一场深深重创了少女心灵的悲剧？我明白了，也许该去医院翻翻那个女孩的病历。
Doesn't that go against like the I forgot what the name is, so like the principle that's like doctors shouldn't divulge any of their patients' informations. I forgot what the name of that is. Okay, we're just now in the hospital. Because again, the fools just have a hospital here. If we spoke in laughter, stub my toe at the last event, so I'm taking a break. Spark says, please don't camp out at World's End's looking for me. Post from Sparksicle.
请住院部4号病房患者大卫戴先生尽快办理出院手续。你的饭量太大了，本院真的养不起你了，求你了。
Investigate. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are scraps of joy from the Arcadia.
请各位医生与患者不要相信本广播放送的一切信息。
Patient name, Plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. You know what's creepy? The duck on the wall and it's blinking? I don't know what you're talking about. A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plain Arcadia, the defining trait is happiness.
果然呀。
Alright. We read through Yawang's medical record last time we were here. So, yeah, Sparksy is very short. Name Foolish. Sex female. Homeland Plain Arcadia. Species humanoid. Category Ahatopian subspecies. Department Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback perceived by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described by the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from the post-traumatic stress disorder. Okay, yeah, PTSD. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized witch power detection approved by the DAD, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, with the possibility of the psychologically induced language description can be rolled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desire of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, although it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Oh, isn't that so lovely? Prescription: aberration interference of sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Okay, so this is probably Shuhu, right? Shuhu's doing. Non-pathological tissue growth. That's freaking abundance as freaking space cancer, right? Like freaking abundance is basically just cancer, when it's like, you know, like the bad type of abundance. So yeah, this is probably Shuhu's doing.
幸福语法，这又是什么疾病？啊，读这玩意儿未免有些为难我了，还是找个医生来吧。喂喂，有大夫在吗？呼叫大夫！
竟然是你啊！
啊，
火花大会
中山那个，
你还没被异常防御部收容，真是老天无眼。因为你，我本打算连夜离开2项乐园，连船票都订好了，得亏了他。所以这一次你又打算犯什么病要看急诊？
哎呀，这一回不是我，而是某个陈年老病号。病历上的这个病人，您见过吗？
不是，你不会真的信了我是个医生吧？算了，你问的这个病人，我有印象。
所以满院是一个怎样的愚者？
纵观这间医院的历史，能把这儿闹到天翻地覆的角色数不胜数。不过头回登门就直接掀了天花板的，他堪称独一份儿。
他到底做了什么？
难以想象，她当时还只是个16岁的女孩，但她却想把自己刚刚得到的愚者假面砸个稀碎。
哈，
愚者的面具可以被毁掉吗？
当然不行。虐待面具，你不是对此很有兴趣
？Damn！
别胡说，我可从来不会蠢到尝试毁掉自己的面具，我只是狠心抛下它们。
Sparkle has something to say to that, I suppose.
即是愚者自我的一部分，除非愚者灰飞烟灭，他又怎么会有事？当时还有看热闹不嫌事大的愚者在一旁帮忙，但是他们花了那么大的功夫，也仅仅砸开了一条裂缝，而面具裂开时迸发的力量，也在医院墙壁上留下了一道裂缝。
Oh, damn！
我花了好几天把那几个帮倒忙的愚者从墙上铲下来，然后是半个月时间粉刷翻新。房间，倒回一下。
哟呵，这就是那道口子吗？钟大夫，里面有什么？
这可说不好。以前也有愚者试着走了进去，然后嘛，他们都疯了。
哦。
啊？疯了？
是啊，口中喃喃自语。
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
谁也不知道他们看到了什么，我也不想知道，所以我把这个洞封了起来。你要是想进去瞧瞧，可别怪我没提醒你。
Sparkle, if I were you, my friend, I would not touch that.
危险？还有什么东西比可爱的火花花更危险
Alright, 07, minus one masterful. 07.
各位亲爱的花粉，瞧好了啊！火花花现在就带你们独家探索这个神秘裂缝，点点关注不迷路，早起。
Is it gonna bring us back to that weird space? There's no way we actually doing this, right? No freaking way. Oh, I don't want to do this, man. Just like there's no way this goes well, right? Like can we just agree that there's no way this goes well? If we spoke after enter the picture. Emergency! Sparkle stream is back online. Special outdoor project. The untold truths behind the Bloodstained games. Everyone's watching the stream. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom and grab some more water. I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
天赋拉满，火力全开。
Alright, back. Imagine if this just brings us to like the place that Asheville brought us to last time during the boss fight. So do we try this? 3 minutes to brush teeth? Alright, sure. I'll find a way to stall for 3 minutes then. You know what? Sure, I can stall for 3 minutes by reading Sorrel's character story. All right. Character details. A new season of Relation begins, featuring the limited time return of the invincible player, Sorwolf level 999. She's conquered the universe, unlocked every cosmic achievement. What's left to say? Reach the peak of elation? Boring. Since I've got the cartridge now, I make the rules. I'll join, and just like that, the game called Punk Lord ended that day. Admin ID Ilio granted access. ID Sorwolf has joined the Stellar Hunters faction, logging into the game Cosmos. Companion system. The girl used to be a lone wolf, but now she's got a few co-op allies. A lady with 10.899 billion bounty on her head, Kafka. A guy at Mech whose bounties are valued at 8.13 and 9.723 billion, respectively. So that's Blade and Firefly. Y'all look pretty solid, just don't drag me down. She huffs and tosses the console to each level 3. Wanna play around? Faction buff. Mastermind, Laughter's Mischief. Come on, I don't mind being painted as a mastermind. Makes the game experience way more fun. With enemy fire raining down from behind, she snapped her fingers, and Sorwolf's graffiti plastered itself all over the latest wanted posters. Now try forgetting that. From now on, anytime someone mentions the Stellar Hunters, they immediately gonna think of Sorwolf. Main missions. Administrator ID Elio sets goals for hunters, but doesn't restrict how they achieve them. In those worlds ravaged by Stellarons, she witnessed her allies' special abilities. Toying with prey? Too elegant. I'm not that classy. Can't die? No catch? Armor's here. I need the better looking new set to play with too. I like how you can exactly tell who she's talking about for all the three. She goes out to Elio, frustration in her voice. Hey, everyone else gets all these perks, so why do I have to start the mission from scratch? Warning! Warning! Stellar Hunter collection storage has been breached. Warning! Top secret classified item, Sorwolf level 999 Easter cartridge has been stolen. How can I steal something that wasn't mine in the first place? Leaving. The girl makes a face to the camera. Warning! Also unauthorized use of the Sorwolf level 999 cartridge will result in unpredictable consequences. Right, that was the Sorwolf and Skrulum trailer, right? This is what that's describing? Pretty sure it is. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I just do? There we go. Oh, I was just reading Sorwolf's character story. Well, to stall for 3 minutes. Alright, let's go. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That. Uh-oh. How's white noise or what you feel? Tears of sorrow are comets. Who's crying? Oh, fuck. This is supposed to be Sparksy POV, no? Like, why is the text not cheerful anymore?
大家都不在了，为什么？为什么我还活着？你是满月？
He was crying. You will be if you get jumped. Yeah, I will be. Yeah. God, fucking, I'm already looking on the side monitor.
外面是谁呀？
Foolish question mark. I don't like that question mark. Why is there a question mark? Hoyo? Why the fuck is there a question mark?
满月，有你的快递。
这是
Uh-oh.
谁送的？
Uh-oh.
我没有买过东西啊。
Uh-oh. Is this the origin story? I think it might be.
这是面具吗？里面还有张纸，这上面写什么了？送给活下来的你。
Yep, that's a fool's mask.
欢迎来到世界尽头。对了，你在电视上哭泣的样子，真可笑。
That's That's a bit fucked up, now isn't it?
是谁呀？你为什么要这样对我？我做错了什么？回答我，回答我呀！我不懂，这一切到底有什么好笑的？
什么鬼？这是他收到酒馆邀请的那一天。
Yup. Yup.
真不知道是酒馆里哪个活畜生寄了这么个玩笑给他。
Yeah.
连铁石心肠的火花花都快看不下去了。
But this is way too fucked up for you, yeah, someone like Sparksy to do.
等等，这些幻觉到底哪里快乐了？
Oh. Why did the background shift like that? Try to find out more about Foolish ? Hypothesis. Happiness exists because happiness is beyond reach. It is an illusion, a mirage, a phantom. Therefore, we must imagine that I am happy. Okay.
你是怎么进来的？
I don't have a good feeling about this. I do not have a good feeling about this. Um.
算了，这不重要。欢迎你。别害怕，放轻松。你就是那个大闹会士学院的网络主播。
Okay, so this is present Foolish ?
呀哈，媒体大亨也认得我吗？
To be fair, you were in the headlines.
业者第一站，让你的名字无人不知，无人不晓。我能听懂你内心的渴望，火花小姐。
Yeah, we learned that she can do that from the text we just read.
你说你能听懂我的渴望？
你闯进这里，不就是为了寻求某个答案吗？想毫不留情地掀开另一位假面语者的面具，看看他的底牌。你会得偿所愿的。
That's scarier than her saying, yeah, that won't happen. um.
和你们一样，我因为命运的转折，收获了自己的面具。但和你们大多数人不同，我连碰都不想碰它。所以我不像你们，人人都有神通广大的本事。我只有一个微不足道的小小长处，我能听懂你们内心深处最渴望的幸福。
幸福？我天天都很快乐呀。倒是你，还好吧？我看到了你的经历，值得同情。
If Sparksy is offering her sympathy, then that's like, you know that it was bad. Holy.
同情。是的，中山医生称之为幸福语法，他错把它理解成了某种疾病。但我要说，不，这是欢愉的赐福。正因为我的过去如此痛苦，为了告慰，神才让我听见了你们每个人心底的幸福。我可以嗅到你心中跳动的渴望，像蜂房渗下了甘美的蜜，一路沿着你的神经游走，化开甜腻的糖子。
这也不奇怪，毕竟火花花本就是这样含糖量超标的甜美少女。
Alright, W Sparksy for being comic relief. I genuinely appreciate this. W Sparksy.
不
不过，品鉴师小姐，只闻其香可不够哦。你打算亲自尝尝看吗？
Sparky's playing with fire. Holy shit.
就如你所愿，让我们从第一口开始品尝。认可，你内心深处渴望所有人的目光都充满崇拜。你用来诱惑所有观众的秘诀，也是你自己渴求的东西，对吗？
没错。
Is all the grass on the ground the abundance? No, this is just a part of the scene. It was here during the first patch. During 4.0 when we were with Sparkle trying to deal with Spark C. They're just part of the setting. Usually the abundance is more tree motif than grass motif.
接着是胜利。第一场业者之战不过是个小小的失利，毫无疑问，面具一旦回到你手中，你就能轻松征服整个幻月游戏。
事情就是这样。事情。
Oh. Oh fuck.
乐子神会亲自现身，为你加冕，永久加冕。他哭着求着你成为全新的欢愉星神，而这一切的终点是永恒的满足。所有的狂欢，不过是为了填补通往这片终极满足之前的空洞藏品。
That's cooked.
来这边，新生之神，看看这片属于你的世界。
No, Sparksy, no, you're better than this.
匍匐、谦卑、垂手
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
跳下去。
Oh fuck.
扑向他，将他拥入怀抱，这片乐土将与你融为一体，再无彼此之分。
Sparksy, you're better than this, right? Okay.
有意思，你是个不错的
W Sparksy.
能把白日梦做得这么
common foolish elf.
居然能抗拒这份完美的渴望，矛盾的女孩，让我惋惜又好奇。
完美？你搞错了。你的幻觉再美，也改变不了它的本质。幸福一旦垂手可得，就会乏味的像杯白开水。
Sparksy wants to work for it. Respect for that.
干我们这行的，有几个不是在漫长折磨后才品到了生活的真趣？满足。你这个连自己的面具都无法面对的冒牌愚者
God damn.
我听好了
Yo, Sparksy.
我们假面愚者最擅长的就是把痛苦酿成最烈的美酒，把绝望编成最疯的笑话。谢谢你的糖水，味道不咋地。
既然你拒绝我奉上的这杯甜美的幸福，那我只好劝你饮下一杯长杂的苦酒了。
不如这样，品鉴师小姐，现在换你来尝尝我这杯烈酒如何？欢迎来到我的直播现场，《二项乐园幸福语法崩坏篇》现在
Honkai chapter。
哎呀，可惜啊，零人观看。
Alright, we fight.
景星高照。古谦说你会说些皮肉之苦。
Alright, that's ended.
世人总道只此一千，关照诸天。
好讨厌的感觉！你们
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
大运当头，开门红。
Did they all just die in one hit? Hello?
不算难搞，但胜在量大，真是累死
That was
我
one
自己
wave.
了
What do you mean overwhelming in sheer volume?
为了张面具受这份罪，可真是不划算的买卖。
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we sent Sparksy off to the deep end with the steal. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm no longer looking at the screen.
哈哈，演都不演了是吧？我早该想到的，满院不过是个被推到前台的提线木偶。
Oh fuck. That was creepy as hell. I'm right now I have my arm covering the top of the screen. I can only read the dialogue right now.
那么，幕后提线的你，又是个什么玩意儿？这题我会。闭嘴是列车上的机器人。
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Shush is the one behind everything. Yup. Shush has finally had enough with us making fun of them on the express.
想求你了，放着另一个自己受苦受难，躲边上偷着乐，不像话呀！你看看你干的好事，这下子咱们俩算是捅了个超大号的马蜂窝了。
Oh, yo, let's see. Sparkle, Sparksy working together. This is absolute cinema. Okay, switch to the Trailblazers POV. Arcadian Psycho. Meanwhile, emergency meeting is taking place on the Express.
情况就是这样。
Okay. So, hopefully both Sparksies make out of that one alive. Both Sparksicles, I guess, will be what I would call them. Sparksicle, Sparkle, Sparksy. They are like. See, according to both, they are the OG. So we don't know who's the OG. Both Sparksicles. Alright, that's... Yeah. Okay, so Daho needs to stay with Blade to make sure Blade doesn't lose it.
注意安全，不必担心我们。
信言会许诺的幸福，竟然是丰饶令史的血肉。满院的阴谋，恐怕远不止重现告死魔。
Yeah, so Sunday, what's the situation on your end?
我和不死图先生已经到电视台。这里
you know who has more to say about it than Twitter?
看上去并无异常。
Oh, a website that has like, yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
你们已经认识了。
说来话长，还是之后再解释吧。借助条律，我会隐藏业者的身份。
Okay, so Sunday is gonna be supporting us from our sidelines. And 姚光？
他去找寻救治受术者的方法了。
Good luck.
怪了，搞出这么大的乱子，他还邀请别人去辩论，不怕被当众戳穿吗？
此事一旦为民众所知，必然会引起恐慌。他知道我们不敢贸然公开。
Yeah, because if everyone panics, then the witch power goes all into fear, and that's bad. Because that the second that all the witch power is powered on fear, then the stuff they create that is going to be bad.
容我补充，公司已经查明信研会的规模
200,000
超过20万人。
What? Okay, it's cooked. It's over. We somehow got from 8 supplicants to 200,000 supplicants. It's more than 200,000, by the way. It's cooked.
进一步推算，这些支持者能为满院带来的优势微乎其微，即位取胜的概率是71%。
I didn't expect it to be that high.
满院在挑战所有业者，胜算本就不高，他一定留有后手，我们得时刻当心。
Okay, are we just really not expecting this to be a huge trap? Like we're just gonna walk in there and get murdered? Like are we really not expecting this? Are we really not expecting this outcome? Okay, what's the company planning?
我会公开拒绝邀请，将丰饶异动视作第一目标。逻辑，比起业者。现在2项乐园更需要一位首席执行官。
All right.
倘若局势失去控制，我会立即终止幻月游戏。但在那之前，媒体宣传部会尽力为各位提供支持，化解满院的舆论攻势。
Somewhat uncommon IPCW.
这就足够了，多谢。
眼下危机四伏，所有人都赶往海源市，我觉得不妥。我和3月留在2卫室，以备不测。
Oh no, Himiko is going. Oh dear God. Oh no.
对哦，还得看好列车，万一有人偷家就坏了。辩论这种场合本来也不适合我。
Okay, the problem with that is that Folish's whole spiel, right, is hey, the IPC is fear-mongering about the IPC, right? Hey, look, the IPC are teaming up with these Astro Expresses from God knows where, and it's trying to take over our sacred elation activities. So if the IPC does something as radical as just, hey, you're not allowed to broadcast anymore, then that's just gonna give more credits to Folish, right? Because Folish is like, hey, look, the IPC are really trying. They are not allowing me broadcast. They're being censorship. And like public opinion is just gonna shift further. So, because like the important thing is we can't out what Folish is doing to the public because that would inspire panic and how our Plain Arcadia is structured, right? If the public starts panicking, that all their wish power that will create stuff that corresponds to their panic, which aka bad stuff. Right, all the images they created from it will probably be of a nature to incite more panic, and that's just not good. So we can't reveal what they're doing. So if the IPC doesn't reveal why they are taking away Folish's anything, then they seem unreasonable, and they are just it just makes Folish seem more credible. we'll take from here, but comedians are way more popular.
你才邪性呢！本姑娘也能又美又强。
那我们这就动身，之后再联络吧。
Alright, what's the worst that can happen?
强哥大，下次玩点更爽的。
How long will the segment take? If this is gonna take 2 hours, I'm gonna call it here. If this is gonna take only 1 hour, I can pause here, but I feel like the creepiness factor is just gonna exponentially increase from this point forth. And I'd rather do this during daytime than nighttime. Who knows? Maybe I can stream this afternoon. Who knows? I could do that. And so yeah, if I stream this afternoon, that'd be your morning. I could do that. Also, just see the description. You need a like. I'll probably go have a nap after this, and then I could stream at like 3 p.m. whenever that is for you. 3 p.m. UTC -7. Yeah, right. Right. It would be soon because usually when the semester happening, I would wait until the weekend to stream this, but I'm not this time. 3 steps on the wiki, we are on a resounding gong for a clashing cymbal. If that is the third step, we are cooked. Because I am not finishing the entire quest in one stream. Anyways, let me just read the text. Head to the TV station plus 2 more. Ooh. What are the chances it's just gonna be freaking creepiness? Because here's the thing, right? At the same time, I want to get the creepy stuff out of the way so that next time I stream, I don't have to worry about it, right? But then there's 2 problems with that. Is that, first of all, I think the creepiness will continue until we defeat Foolish. And that's going to be like towards the end of the quest. So like, that's not going to do anything. So yeah, like I can't stream for that long. And the other problem is, if I do all the creepy stuff right now, I'm gonna have to nap after this, and I'd rather not have nightmares. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather to not have to deal with any creepy smiles in my sleep. Thank you very much. I don't know. I do not know what I should do. Because we've already been streaming for 3.5 hours, right? It would not be outrageous to end stream here. But also, I feel like I have enough energy to continue for a bit more. But then again, this feels like a stopping point where like there will be like a 2 hours of escalation, right? Because I don't want to stop in the middle of the quest escalating. So I don't know. And like I know there's a new area like for this, so this will probably be us heading towards a new area, and the new area looks hella creepy, and I do not feel good logging off in a creepy area. You know what I mean? You get me? Yes? No? Yeah? Nine? Oui? No? Alright. So, what do we do? I'll read the text here first, and then I'll decide. A resounding gong for a clashing cymbal. Head to the TV station to prepare for the televised debate. As a supplicant, you have no choice but to participate in the televised debate Full Wish is hosting for you. As a director for Bobo Press, you know better than anyone just how terrifying public opinion can be. You need the perfect plan. There's no way you're embarrassing the Express crew on live TV. Wait, what just happened? What just happened is Sparksy and Sparksy, at our request, investigated Full Wish, right? Converted that and talked to that creepy emoticon. And then we cut back to the Express, having just catching up with Daihunga Sunday. And then deciding that Vault and March will stay behind on the Express to hold the fort, and Himiko and the Trailblazer will go. And we are now in the train station, I believe this is? Yeah, this is the train station. Okay, this is towards Seafell City. I think it's fine if we set foot in Seafell City right now, but... Okay, pause. Pause here. Alright. Alright, sure. It shouldn't murder us if we just set foot in Seafell City. Right, because we've been to Seafell City. We know what it looks like. But, like, we don't want to go... But, like, without knowing when's the potential next stopping point, I don't want to, like... Yeah. Also, again, I quest slower than most people are, right? So, like, especially for a walkthrough, because I yap a lot. So we're probably maybe, like, 2.5 hours into the video. 2.5 to 3 hours into the video, if I had to guess. How much is a bit? Like, just give me, like, a rough time. And also... Okay, don't tell me if there's anything creepy or not, but if there is anything creepy happening, consider that a, just take that into consideration with the thing I talked about. Right, you don't have to tell me whether there's gonna be creepiness or not, but just take that into account with all the things I've said and give a recommendation on whether I should pause now, like I should call it here for now, or I should continue for a bit more. Better off to stop? Alright, then I will. The next part has a lot? Alright, got it. I'll probably try to, there are two ways I can, Wait, so... Wait, you're telling me I am halfway through, or the next part is half of the video? Like... Oh, I'm halfway through. Okay, yeah, no, then I'm calling it. Wait, is that the entire quest? Can you just, like, skip to the end to see if there's, like, the end screen? Like, if you don't want to spoil yourself of the quest stuff, just look for the end screen. Just, like, skip through. Oh, full playthrough. Okay, alright. Okay, this quest is actually shorter than I thought it would be. I guess it's because anniversary, so there's a lot of other things happening this patch, so... Okay, yeah, we can probably get it done in 2 days, then. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense that, yeah, I'm about 2 hours into the thing, because I usually take about 1.5 times. The end screen looks like, it looks like the Genshin one, with like a golden, like, you know how the World Quest thing has a little, like, rectangle here that goes like this thing? It's golden. frame, and there's a little train symbol on top. Okay, alright, W. Alright. Okay, sure. So does it have the quest? Okay. That's a good progress then. Alright. Yeah, so Laughs and Masses, complete. Alright, and then it will talk about like interlude, wait for the next patch. That's usually how it works. Okay, cool. Okay, let's just, yeah, so we'll continue this on the next stream, I guess. Is there anything I want to do in the game before I end stream? So, okay. So, there are two options I can do tomorrow, right? Either do an afternoon stream, which for you would be early morning. Which in which case I would do like between 3 and 4 probably, or I do a really late night stream where I either start a bit before, because tomorrow night, right, is when the Snezhnaya streams happen. So I either start streaming a little before, I just do a watch party for that before I switch over to Star Rail, or I started right as they end, like a tiny bit after they end the Snezhnaya stream, so we can yap about it a bunch before we do the thing. It's only 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, for the Not Pricing, it was also only around like 30 minutes. Right? It didn't show off too much. It's mostly the devs talk about the development process and the philosophy behind the designs. Right? So yeah, either do a really late night stream or do a evening or afternoon stream. Or I could do an evening stream as well, but I feel like it maybe not be a good idea that, like, you know, like if I start streaming at 10, right? Like because, you know, it's not good vibes if I, like, as the quest goes on, everything gets creepier and creepier, the time gets later and later. Like, that's not good vibes. Right? Like, late night stream, the nice thing about late night stream is that the day gets brighter as I continue the quest. No, I'm fully aware. I've watched the trailer, I've seen, and I've seen the boss, and I've seen the... And I know roughly what the new area looks like. That's exactly what I mean by, like, I don't want to have nightmares when I sleep, right? So again, that's the only downside for late night streams, is that I have to go sleep or nap afterwards, and I have to really hope that I watch something really funny before I go to sleep. That my dreams are of that instead of creepy smiles. So okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hear you out. Stream 4 hours for 4s, the Snezhnaya? What? Okay. See? That sounds like a great idea, right? Until we realize that means I have to start streaming at 1 a.m. Sunrise here is at okay, the sky gets bright at 6 a.m. I will be exclusively playing this quest in the dead of night. If I do that. You'll be here for like you know, I feel like you might bring out some, you might mention something like, oh yeah, this room has this disturbing detail that I am too blissfully unaware to look at. Right, like when we were in that room, we were like, oh, the duck is blinking. I did not need that info, and I made sure to not. When you mentioned that, I just pretend that you were just being crazy, you know. And just know to not look at any ducks in the room. It's fine. Also, let me grab this. Orpheus is a liar. Play music during the player jump. It spells fog. Gets it. W. All right. We'll check out all the achievements for the quest after we've done the whole quest. God, I really hopefully whatever next region is, they don't dive into horror again, because Hoyo seems to be really liking to do really taking a liking to horror for the games in the past bit, and I really rather they not. God damn it. I don't like creepy things. Again, I miss Amphorius when everything is just epic. I can handle sad better. Better than I can handle scary. Right? Like, freaking crying doesn't feel bad. Being scared feels bad. Like, it's still a good quest, and I'm enjoying playing through it. But like, I feel like I'll be enjoying it a bit more if my primary emotion is not fear. Yeah. Yes, not the first time Getch has a place name that's the same as a character name. Case in point. Does the name Yaoguang sound familiar to you? I'm pretty sure it's not the same characters, but yeah, take a look over at Eastern Liu. I don't know whether they're the same characters. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, Dahlia are just the same because wait, it was Talia. Okay, I'm pretty sure in Star World, the Dahlia here actually uses a translation. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I also like how disproportionately long Soul Wolf Level 999 name is compared to everyone else. Alright, 火花、瑶光、霍霍、银狼Level 999 True. I mean, she deserves the extra long name. Yep. When is my Ghost Soul Wolf gonna show up? This is supposed to be her patch now. Like, hello, where's my goat? I need my goat. Trust, when Soul Wolf shows up, everything will be fine. Nothing will be scary because Soul Wolf will just delete it. Emanator level, by the way. Emanator Revelation. By the way. Canonically powerful enough to freaking solo the IPC, by the way. In the alternate timeline, she literally soloed the IPC, took over the Galaxy Rangers, and the Mass Fools together. Like, the GOAT. Right? The only reason she is not 4-digit level is because that is reserved for Eons. Which, you know, maybe give some insight to why Soul Wolf is a supplicant in this game, and what she would do to, if she wins. I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't mind if yes, she does. That's one of her attacks, actually. One of her attacks is basically just a Minecraft Diamond Sword. Sure, I mean... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, but like... I can definitely stream at like 3 something PM. Like Like if I could do that. I'm not opposed to doing that. But also that depends on me waking up in time. I slept for 2 hours already. If I sleep for 6 more hours, I would wake up in time for that. If I sleep for 8 hours, I would not wake up in time for that. When do I actually sleep? It depends, now that we're in summer break. I slept from 10 PM to midnight today. Alright. You don't. That sounds like a horrible idea, my friend. Then you're gambling on how early I can wake up. Yeah. I mean, I all yell all night basically, but like, then you're gambling on whether I'm gonna sleep for 6 hours or 8 hours. Because if it's like 4:30 PM, right? Then I'm probably gonna have dinner in less than like 3 hours. So I probably just wouldn't stream until the evening. Right, because my dinner time is usually around 7:30 to 8. Okay, yeah, that's not beneficial for me either. Like, then we just both get cooked, no? Like, mutual destruction. Usually, I cannot control when I could control when I wake up. Okay, I've heard of enough alarms during my finals. I kind of don't want any alarms for the next couple of, for the next week. Right, I like when I sleep, I want to wake up just like naturally. Well, problem is, I just don't have a solidified sleep schedule at this point. So I have no clue when I will wake up. I'll be so for real with you. Like I said, most possible scenarios is 6 hours sleep or 8 hours sleep. So let's say I go to sleep in the next half hour. I either wake up, like I said, I could stream after dinner, but it just gets progressively more cooked as time goes on. I don't know. I mean, I should probably figure out. Okay, I should probably figure out time exactly for me to start stream again. Before I end stream, but yeah, I don't know, because like there's not a good time for me per se to be streaming other than in the afternoon. But the afternoon stream can only happen if my sleep schedule allows for it, and that's Gamba. So I don't know. I'll try, but I could also, right? Like I feel like the main plans right now is just either I do afternoon stream for this, or I just do like a freaking late night stream after the Senshiniya stream, and I will talk about all the Senshiniya stream, and then by the time I get started on this, the sun will already be out, and I'm fine. Alright, it's gonna be a good day outside. Oh goddamn! It was sunny just like an hour ago, and now it's like cloudy again. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll try post Senshiniya. I will be a bit more tired by then because I probably wouldn't have slept all night. But it should be fine. Alright. Okay, fine. Okay. I'll probably do a post-session I'll probably do a post-session stream then. Yeah. Oh, Pulse. Don't mind if I do. The best part is about Post Nishnaya. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. I like to see some water picks. It'll be eye bleach for WoW experience, for horror style experience. Another nice thing about the Post Nishnaya stream schedule is that means I can sleep a little bit later now as well, because I like to pad out the time between questing in Starwell and and sleeping with a little bit of eye bleach time. So yeah. Also, yeah. If you like any sort of thing or food that will have a smiley face pattern, you are going to be timed out for like at least 10 minutes. At least 10. I swear to God, if I see a fucking smiley face. Okay. No, but the problem is, if I time that, right, like... I don't know, I do want to be invested in the story, so I probably won't do that. Like, I want to both be invested in the story and invested in the Session stream, so I'm definitely going to be doing those two in a separate thing. And, yeah, so, like as much as I get easily scared by this arc in Starro, I do want to do this one. I got me line headbuds. I think you did at one point. I think you did. Pretty sure. Or I might be Mandelaing it. I don't know. But I probably have. Anything else in here? I could do a Currency Wars run right now, but I really shouldn't be dragging the stream on for longer than necessary. I already yapped about the stream schedule for like 20 minutes, so yeah, I think it's time to start wrapping up stream. I successfully managed to stall a 3.5-hour stream into a 4-hour stream. Let me check that out. With all that being said, though, I will check out the picture. Yeah. W. You can do the smetana on the borscht. Yeah. Yeah. W. Again, no smileys, alright? No smileys. No smileys. No. Bad. No smileys. We do not accept smiley faces in this household. Yeah, no, don't. You should make a soul roll pattern. True. Theme after the goat. Okay. Double the hair drills, double the power. True. What is a soul roll pattern? She does have a logo. There we go. Her shirt, super... I can't read that. Basic is actual text. But yeah. Yeah, Genshin has actual text. Yes, I know that. The different nations' fonts. Wasn't that just yapping about that? About the whole, like, Gateway of Celestia thing beneath the Venti statue the other day. Yeah. Let me just start you. There we go. Do I have enough to do some runs? Oh yeah, I do. Look at that, 60, perfect. Plus 20 is 80. Surely I'm just gonna get some good pieces, right? Surely. Surely for all the suffering I've endured throughout this part of the quest, I deserve some good luck. Surely. Oh, you say it's prison food, but like, especially the lamb. I think that's a lamb. Is that lamb? That looks like lamb. Looks pretty good. No, the pork rib. Okay. Still looks good. Oh, it's right sleeve. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, it looks good. Although if you really think about it, right, it's like, you know, it's British food, so like it kind of is prison food, but like, you know, but just don't think about it too hard. I don't think barbecue ribs is like particularly anything, but like the way it's presented in that sort of like, with all the sides, it looks kind of British. Right, I'm basing the Britishness on more like the veggies. Okay, out of interest, where do you think like the quintessential like American cuisine came from? Because yeah, a lot of it is based on British stuff. Like I feel like that combination of sides looks British. Like yes, I know there's a lot of American food that comes from other places, but like, yeah, the problem is the thing that the Brits eat more than fish and seafood is freaking beans. Oh, you mean a lot more fish and seafood? I said read more than okay. On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, freaking the British eat like an insane amount of just gravy and mashed potatoes. And all that sort of stuff as well. And also just like beans. The amount of beans that the British people eat. Yeah, like American, like yeah, I'm talking about like the Eastern American like white people food. Those are mostly British. Yeah, Cajun food is good. Cajun? I actually don't know how it's pronounced. I am Acadian food. Yup.
请注意保管好随身物品，谢谢。
天赋拉满，火力全开。
To think that, you know, we could have had those kind of foods in to be Canadian if the British just weren't pissy about the people that spoke French in like Nova Scotia. I actually don't know. I don't know. No, it's an that's good. Okay, good to know. Alright, well. Huh. Well, I'm not on the East Coast, so I wouldn't know. They definitely don't do that here in British Columbia. I'm totally they don't. We have poutine here, though. Poutine is pretty good. I like how after just making fun of the British for like their mashed potato and gravy and beans, I'm like, oh yeah, fries with cheese curds and gravy is good, but poutine is actually golden. Yep, Canada is part of the Commonwealth. Yep. King of Canada is the King of Britain. Charles is our king. Yep. To become a citizen, I literally had to swear an oath to. Did I think I swore the oath while Elizabeth was still queen. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just saying, right? Like, not French, but like the French part of the country does have some good food. Poutine that came from Quebec. As much to like to make fun of Quebec for fun, they do have good food. Is something spontan just Canada? Peut-être. Maybe. It's like Canada with Italian characteristics.
欢迎乘坐2维线，本站驮地站为始发站，本次列车开往终点站霍然历史博物馆站，下一站瓦卡卡大剧院。列车即将发车，请注意站。
Is New York south of Quebec? Yes. It is just south of it. You can. The Richelieu River originates in Canada and flows south. Or is it Richelieu Lake? I actually don't know. I don't know the geography there. Petric of New York. True. And we have just sunken in the entirety of upstate. Right? The upstate New York just doesn't exist. Yeah. It's sunk to the sea with the Armorians. True. You got a Niagara Falls plus. Yeah. Been there like a couple years ago. Pretty cool. And only when you're there you realize the like. If you ever go to the Niagara Falls, right, go to the Canadian side. Don't go to the American side. The American side gets way less of a view than the Canadian side does. Sing the rest of America too, and you get an oceanic line straight to Mexico, aka not one. This one of doors, not quite Alaska, same thing. True. Yeah. Alaska. Alright. I think it's time to call the stream. By the way, we're still supposed to get Elation Trailblazer at some point. in the quest. And also, yeah, Thor was supposed to show up in Aura Farm. Come on, that needs to happen. It's McGirl's patch. Let her shine, as she deserves. We haven't seen her at all this patch. Well, that's crazy. Freaking Traveler Trailblazer. Don't worry, I get mixed up too. Sometimes if you hear me hesitate in either game before I say Traveler or Trailblazer, that's me almost saying the other one and catching myself. Yeah, no.
天赋拉满，火力全开。
Trailblazer, the male one is Kalis, and the female one is Stell. Yep, Stell is a girl. I think generally, in Starro, Stell is used for most marketing, but some of the marketing you will also see Kalis. But Stell is more like Acer for the travelers in Genshin. Okay, does Twitter feature Kalis more heavily, or do you just see more posts that feature Kalis more heavily? Because, I don't know, in terms of, like, trailers and stuff, most of that, it's, like, very default to Stell. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Fanner, okay. Okay, that's fair enough. But I don't know, I also see more fan arts of Stell. I don't know. Like, usually, like, when they need just a generic Trailblazer, they put Stell, is what I see. So, well, Stell calls her in Shenzhen. W. Yeah, W Shenzhen. Okay, I really need to call the stream. I'm like actually like starting to lose it. So yeah, that's it for the first part of the Starro 4v2 anniversary patch. Freaking mainline quest. Yes, so laugh the masses. I haven't laughed yet. Well, I actually did laugh at the Evanesha Yawa interaction because those two actually that is actually funny. The interactions between those two. Yeah, that's probably the favorite part of my questions because most of that I didn't feel the possibility of getting scared until I was scared. But no, I'm liking this quest. It's just that again, I don't like the horror aspect of it. But like, the story is I'm chilling with it. At least there's some funny to counterbalance it out. And yeah, we'll see where it goes. The scary is not stopping, but hopefully we'll have an epic fight with Full Wish and Beater, and everything will be saved. So true. Stormwolf will come in, swoop in, save the day, and yeah, become the new Eon of Elation and finally reach level 1000. Absolute freaking cinema. That's what happened in the quest. The agenda, the Stormwolf agenda will continue. No, but I'm excited to see what the next part will be. I'll be back after the Snezhnaya's dev stream tomorrow night. So probably be about like between 5:30 AM to 6 AM, and hopefully I have enough energy to finish the quest, which will probably take another 3.5 to 4 hours. And yeah, and then after that we'll have more streams upcoming because we do have 2 events here that we have to get through, right? This event here, and where's the other event? This event here. And then by the time we finish those 2 events, this event will also happen, which we will see the yearly statistics of on the anniversary, I guess. We'll see the statistics of stuff that happened to this account over the past year, and hopefully none of that will be would expose me as a tourist. All right, I trust. I actually do places. The 38-day thing. What is the 38-day thing? This. The patch lasts for 38 days. That's why it lasts for 38 days. But this is the flagship event for anniversaries. Star Wars usually has a specific event that is anniversary themed. Oh, that one? This thing is a web event. I'm not gonna bother cover that on stream. It's just stuff like logins for enough times. It gives you stellar J's. I did it before starting stream. So, yeah. There's 2 web events happening right now. This is the web event, and this is the web event. And we also received 10 polls from Cyrene in 2 days and 2.5 days. So that's going to be fun. Do it for the light cone? Yeah, I will be doing it. But I'm not doing it on the live stream. I'll be doing it off stream. What if isn't she new? She's been around for a few patches now. No. Okay, you misunderstood. Okay. You misunderstood what I say. No. They're not giving away a Cyrene for free. No. That would be too kind of them. No. You will receive a letter from one of the 10 you choose, and they will give you this much, along with a nicely written letter. They'll give you 10 bulls and 10 fragiles, and a nicely written letter. This is also from last anniversary. Yep. So I've chosen Cyrene, and yeah. So also any of these 4 that I'm kind of like circling here, I would happily take a letter from. So. Whereas I think last year I had Kafka give me 1600, which was very nice. I guess Venom gives 90 every day. True. W Venom. We all say in unison. But yeah. And yeah, these stuff are just, yeah. And then you do get a Huohuo or a Robin for free, though. Although I haven't claimed it, because how it works is that you get a currency that you can use to buy a 5-star, and they added these 2 to the shop. So effectively you can get one of these for free, or I can get any of these. I've been just hoarding them, because I don't feel like spending them. +1 Bailu, yeah, no. Free Robin is looking kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, it's been a few years. Robin has fallen a bit off of the meta, but like, she's still not bad. Luca, you remind me of a friend I know. There's a friend of mine that's also really good Luca. No judgment, but just personally, I don't quite get it. But you know, you do you. Like, yeah. Oh, I had him built, but then I stole his Lycone because I have so many Nihility characters I have to build. But he is decently built. Because I built every character that is related to Dot, which includes him, and Sampo, and Gwynethyn. But yeah, I don't think I've used any of these characters in the past 2 years at all. Except in Currency Wars, because Currency Wars is different. And it's not actually... Okay, you're not really, like... Characters literally just have, like, different kits in Currency Wars, and, like... Currency Wars doesn't count as using characters, right? I think that's fair. Currency Wars is too different of a system. But yeah. In Genshin terms and power scaling, okay, you have to realize Genshin power scaling it falls off hard Star Wolf power scaling, right? Star Wolf solos heavily principles, and it's not particularly close. Like, and this is not just me being like a Star Wolf show. Star Wolf's an emanator, and emanators are just they are higher than any planetary level being can be. Right? I can say the same thing about Acheron, or Cyrene, or Phynon, or like, or any of the Senjo generals. Emanators are built different. Oh, gameplay wise. Okay. What would be a good comparison? Let me think.
天赋拉满，火力全开。
Like Choyun, as like a character that has been used in the decently popular archetype at the very beginning, even though I don't think he was the best choice even in that slot, even back then, and quickly got replaced.
天赋拉满，火力全开。
Right, because Dot is always a popular archetype in the game, because, you know... Yeah. Dot will never be unpopular. Freaking... Had a main story, like, actual physical appearance in, like, 2.5 years, nobody cares. Me, myself included. National doesn't play anymore, but I just want to, like, as a comparison, because like the point isn't about National, the point is about Choyun, right? It's an archetype that's been popular in the early to middle game. Rashop does not hold up in the lunar age. I mean, it does not. Selling has fallen off a bit, but like the comparison, right, is that like, right, is that we have a decently popular archetype that retained its popularity for a while. By the way, that friend of yours is based. Anyways, you have a decently popular archetype, and Luca would, you know, fit into Dot, but like, I don't think he's ever the best option for Dot. But people still use him in Dot, just because, you know, he's a Dot character, and Dot characters to go with Dot characters, and, so he saw play, even though his own power wasn't that strong. Trying to shoehorn right into teams, almost. Okay, just put the Benefa in the bag, right? Like, just put the Benefa in the bag. That's like yeah, put the Benefa in the bag. That's.
我会一直守护下去。
That's how you get if they have Flynn's but don't have enough, then like I don't think it matters for them to tell them to go Benefa Raiden. Like they clearly don't care enough.
我会一直守护下去。
Yeah. Okay. No. But you have Flynn's out in Effa, yes, and due to that and many other reasons, I've given up on like, you know, suggesting really meta stuff.
一剑不朽之道。
Like if you told me you play Arlecchino with Farina, I would have just been like, all right, and move on. Okay, that is ignorance. Okay, that's not I don't care. That's I don't know.
明晰本兮。
Okay,
不朽之道。
that's I mean, I guess you do charge fanfare if you just Arlecchino alt every rotation, but that's delusional.
我会一直守护
But
下去。
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Raiden's best team right now is just Raiden either in Lunar
我会一直
Lunar
守护
Charge,
下去。
or just put the EM Raiden Hyper Bloom in the bag with Laoma. Now, as Arkham I am like too arrogant to keep my Raiden on EM build, and I only dish that out if I'm in like a situation where I really need that extra damage over Cookie. But like,
不朽之道。
I've done that once and once ever. Look at how bad are the emblem pieces. Like, my Raiden is 7140. And that's actually a decent build for Raiden because there you get like no external crit buffs.
我会一直守护下去。
Like, for Raiden, 7140 is legitimately not a bad crit ratio. I have 5 pieces because it looks nice. Okay. Honestly, if they don't care about the optimization, I can respect it. I'm 4673. Oh. Okay. That's okay. I think you've been understating with the word bad.
不朽之道。
295 YR. Holy, they're never missing right on alt. I mean, with Emblem, having that much YR isn't horrible, but it's also maybe a little bit more crit is good. Anyways, I should really answer. I've stalled for an hour now. I really need to call it. I'm feeling tired. Remember, I still need like a little bit. I still plan on doom scrolling a bit before sleeping. So I should probably disappear. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. You see, right now, how you're gonna talk about your friend's account, right? It's how I felt when you told me your skirt does 50k DPS. All right, let me just make that clear. Let me just make that abundantly clear. There is a bit of a there's like a scaled down version of like a pot and a kettle. Like sure, they're worse, but like that's Yeah, but to them, like, why do you have skirt?
火力全开，
Like, yeah, she's cool. Yeah, but like, it's freaking like a 3 DPS. Like, I don't know. Usually when I pull a cool character, I want them to do damage. What the hell is a Star Colors watch? I don't know what the hell that is. But yeah, I should call it. So that is sick. That's crazy. Honestly, not a bad choice, just because it's EM, and EM is alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm getting really tired. So yeah, hope you enjoyed this, me getting paranoid and scared and everything in between for 3.5 hours and the quest and the 1 hour yapping that followed. I'll be back after the Genshin Session I Death stream around 5:30 to 6 AM Pacific, hopefully. And yeah, I'm hopefully gonna finish the quest and it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna see Zoro pop the hell off, and it's gonna be great. So without me, and of course there will be many more Star Wars streams to come, because there's a lot of content for this anniversary patch, and yeah, excited to go through all that. So that being said, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, and you know, take care, hydrate, posture check, all that, and yeah, until in about 20-something hours time. Yeah, 21 hours-ish time. I'll be back, and hopefully, yeah, all for the Tsaritsa. Yeah. We're gonna see Absolute Cinema, Snezhnograd and Novokitejagrad. It's all gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to have all the placings where I can just show off my like ability to pronounce Russian names. Yeah, Zaporyarny Palace. Come on, show it. Alright, with all that being said, I'm gonna head on out, and I will be talking about that. What we saw on that stream. When I live, yeah. Come on, show us a Tsaritsa. My dear Stasia. Anastasia Fedorovna Stezhnaya. Freaking, come on, show us Anastasia, please. I think Anastasia is short as Anastasia, or is it just Tasia? I don't know. I think Stasia. I need to check up on that. Anyways, I'm rambling again. Oh, that I did that in my outro. So yes, I'll be back in 21 hours ish. Can't wait for the synchronized stuff. I'm so excited. And I'll be back after that. Alright, see you then. Goodbye.